you doing, cat? What are you doing? You're being a floof. Talking to me. Hello, floof. Yeah, hi. What's going on? Evening hero. / morning. Oh, I turned this up somehow, didn't I? It'll be fine. Hi. Hi, Christmas. How goes everybody? Oh. So, how's everybody's week been? I hope it was lovely. He wants to eat them on the floor. He's still so bad at eating. Hello, Mr. Underbite. Actually, he's an overbite. That's what he is. Serious overbite. Okay. Why do my headphones sound so much louder than normal? Might be because I pressed something on them. Let's see. If I had both in. Okay, let's see if this gets louder or less loud. Softer. Oh, it hadn't connected yet. All right. Let's see if I click this. Does it get louder or softer? Okay, that got softer. Okay. So this one's louder. All right, so I must have just pressed that one too many times at one point. That's better. Hi. Attacking my hand. All right. So, what are all of our options here? Oh, I gotta restart. Okay. Elevated permissions. Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to, well, if that camera were working, let me figure this out. Hold on. I have to activate, deactivate. There we go. Or rather, the other way around. Okay. So I have my populate deck here, and I want to make some changes. So I just have to put some cards in that I was thinking about. And or just like put prettier versions in that I thought were pretty. And entertain a few as well. Figure out what I'm gonna do. All right. But for now, we are actually restarted and we're ready to go. Anything interesting in the store? I know there was stonks while I was away, so I actually ended up getting those off stream, which was nice. Just a little bit of extra gold. I like gold. Okay, sorry. And okay, so got Premier Draft Alchemy and that's it. That's like all. Wait, so hold on. Limited. So okay. Quick Draft is Foundations. Interesting. I'm gonna do Ether Drift for now. Wait, this is Alchemy. Mistake. How dear, what's going on? Stop howling. Alright. Hopefully I just get to play a few cool decks tonight. Hi, cat. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Seriously. Alright, well, I'm waiting for that. So, I am thinking about a bunch of different things. Okay, so there's... I have to figure out whether the outpost is actually worth this. I am not actually sure. So... Oh, I have a foil original Cryptolith, right? Okay, we're definitely not going to put the new one in. I like the original as well. So, and I tend to prefer the original versions of things to be index. Ooh, World Wagon. Sure. Good card. Out of this pack, there's a side swipe. There's a few other things to, like, yeah, no, just take this. There's nothing really competing with that besides the removal there, and the removal even isn't actually anywhere near as good. So, okay, so that's the Cryptolith right settled. I have the original foil of that, so that's not going anywhere. Let me see. So, do I want so let's see, the wedding announcement. I definitely want the enduring vitality might be going in instead of Jaheira or in addition to, I haven't decided. So that's the interesting part there. All right, we've got a Ride's End. We've got a Plow Through. Spike Spitter's fun. I like Ride's End better than Plow Through, but Plow Through is just in green and means that I don't have to pick a second color yet. Aether Hive is always fun. Thrill Seeker's great. But I think given this is our first pick, we take the Plow Through here, as opposed to the Ride's End. I don't think anything else is too close to that. Okay. So. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. I do now have a new foil Cathar's Crusade, but I don't think I'm supposed to put that in here. Alright, so we've got an Earth Rumbler, a Scurryfoot, technically a Haunt the Network if I want to go, Sultai. I think I'm just supposed to take Earth Rumbler and keep going. But I like Haunt the Networks probably too much. So I'm gonna take Earth Rumbler. See, I doubt this is not gonna wheel, but I think we take the first Earth Rumbler, the first Scurryfoot. I think if I were being really competitive, maybe that would be the other way around. Ketradon here, over Engine Rat and Lightning Strike. And Crash and Burn. Just keep going with the green, cut those signals. And then see what our other colors are going to be at some point soon, hopefully. Probably second pack. Maybe, I don't know. We shall see. Okay, yeah, the question is whether... I think the question is Growth Spasm or Overlord of the Hauntwoods. I've always loved Growth Spasm just because in this deck, because it not only gets you a land, but also gets you a token that can be a land as well. I don't think I want this Ooze Patrol. I think this is now where we figure out what we're supposed to do. I like Flood the Engine. Skyray's a fine thing here. It's not great. This isn't necessarily the deck you want for that. Broken Wings is fine, and Ooze, like the Ooze Patrol and Broken Wings are not really what I want to take at this point in the pack over certain other things. I can just take an Engine Rat. Could take a Gastel. This one's hard. Yikes. I think I'm going to take an Engine Rat just out of preference for the black green. Hazard being still in the pack, pick 6 is really nice for me. Okay. That's sweet. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, that seems weird. They must all be trying to draft other things. Veloheart bike here. Or anything else. Okay. Keep with the green as long as it's flowing. Got some good cards here. Okay. Hull Drifter's okay. Wretched Doll's okay. Guidelane Matrix isn't awful with the number of vehicles we have already. It's not bad. But I think I'm gonna take the Wretched Doll. It's not great, but it also isn't awful. Okay. Skystreak Engineer is interesting here. There's a camera launcher. There is the Silken Strength. There's also Trade the Helm, which usually I'm not going to want to give up much of what I have here. I think I take the Skystreak as a hedge for blue. Trip up. I'm just going to take the Thrick here. Another trip up. Also a Ticket Tortoise. Huh. We're not seeing the 2 drops in green that I would expect to see, but... Interesting. That's the second Howler we've seen in packs. There's a Beast Rider Vanguard that I'll probably take here just because I need 2 drops, but the Gallant Strike is also tempting, as is the Flood. If we're in... I don't even know what colors I'm supposed to actually be in besides the green. For that reason, it might just be the Vanguard. I do have a way to splash here. You can sort of search for stuff there. This is interesting. Could take Flood, could take Beast Rider. I think I'm just going to take Beast Rider and still see what's open. I just don't know. Beast Rider, Night Market. These packs are just not good for us. It's not like much has been taken out of them. It's just that the packs are awful for us. I could take Sundial. I could take Boost Buggy. I could take Goda. I could take Night Market. Just gonna take another Vanguard here and figure out what later. Again, it's just ugh. Another Earth Rumbler, a Renover, Spin Out. I think I want the Spin Out. I mean, the Earth Rumbler's... A second Earth Rumbler's not bad at all, and I really want the Run Over, too. Everything's in this pack that I want. Like, I want the Rumbler, I want the Run Over, and I want the Spin Out. Spin Out is committing to the black, which, frankly, of the stuff we have over here, I like the black better than the blue. I can just take another Earth Rumbler, but I kind of want the removal... Whatever. Ooh. Glad we didn't commit. Surveyor and Path Cruiser are good, but this card is a house. Okay. I'm gonna be past a pick 4 Possession Engine. Holy crap. Collision Course good here. I guess we just take another Engineer. Guidelight Optimizer is interesting too. Do I have anything that cares about max speed? I might be able to wheel an artifact or get an artifact that cares about the, Now I wish I'd gotten those, like, artifacts that care about exhaust. I do like being able to cast my stuff early. I'm actually going to take this over that, because we do already have one Sky Streak. Okay. Yeah, here I'd prefer the black. I don't know really what's happening here. I could take the pothole. Fills up the graveyard maybe a little bit for the Earth Rumbler. There's also this, which is just fine stats, or I can take the side swipe and go all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, MP, hey! Going back to North Carolina for a day or so the weekend after I see the old LGS? Nice! I'm sorry your car is a mess. I'm glad you're getting another one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just committed to the black, but, meh. Another trip up for Surveyor. I'm not gonna take the second. Oh, we did get that one. Oh, and the Keen Buccaneer. Gas Guzzler and Overdrive too. Jesus. And the other one. Gee, okay. Well, okay. Okay, now I regret taking the Optimizer over the second Sky Streak. Oh well, hopefully we can get some stuff in the later things. Okay, so let's go and see what we have as far as spells versus this stuff. I might need that. Okay. Huh. Oh. Ah, man, I kind of want this Fabricator too, but I actually don't do that much extra drawing, so we're definitely taking the green belt here. Sad that the Scurryfoot is also in this one, but alright, that's sad. It's also a 4/4 that attacks. I really like this card anyway, but I think I'm supposed to take this given 2 Ether Hives. And just, it's a great card, so... But I feel bad passing that. Don't like the Ooze Patrol in this deck necessarily. This deck needs help. It's not awful, it just needs help. Guess we're gonna get a second chance at it anyway. I feel like Diversion Unit and Broken Wings are what I really need. But it is a 4/4 flyer that crews for 2. Oh, wow. Okay. There's some good black here. We're gonna take the stock up. Wonder if I'm supposed to be splashing for the black. Probably not overstock up here. Vinwixit. I just don't draw that many cards. Not as of yet, anyway. To take a Silken Strength is sort of a, as a combat trick since we don't have removal. I mean, I can take it and try to get to max speed. I'm gonna try that. Let's see what we have. Now, again, I wish I had taken this, the other thing over the Guide Light, the Sky Streak over that. Damn it. All right, we're taking Flood the Engine over Bounce Off. The first Flood the Engine over the first Bounce Off. Bounce Off's great, but the Flood the Engine's so important in case we run against gods and things. I really wish I could take Bounce Off and Broken Wings as well, but that's not how draft works. Sadly. I really don't like this card, but I'm going to take it here over our no better options. We got the Silken Strength is fine, but like, yeah. If I can copy a Green Belt or a Sky Streak, I'll probably be happy with this Shape Thief. Or a Possession Engine, damn. They got broken into? I'm so sorry. That's a lot of Beast Guard Vanguards. I could take a Wreck Remover just for against the push the limit stacks. Meh. Oh, that's a gift. Oh, man, and a Lagak. Jeez. Okay. I think everybody was fighting over red, white, and black to some degree. Not all the black, because the Sultai was open. Ooh, stampeding. Pick 9. Holy shit. It wheeled. That is so nice. If they got only the high value cards, I mean, unless they just took everything that was in the case, then, I mean, they have to know Magic at that point. Huh. And we got a Broken Wings. Nice. And a Trick. 60 card deck? The problem is so much of this is just sort of meh. And it's hard to cut because it's equally meh. I think this is the base of the deck. It includes pretty much everything we have that has an exhaust ability. So Scurryfoot, Green Belts, Serpent, Engineer, Hazard. Yeah, I'm really sad we didn't get the other dice. I thought I wanted to ramp to these 5-drop artifacts at the time. We didn't have that much need to A, have the exhaust, and B, have the max speed. So I wasn't going for the flyer over that. But, oh well. So now I get to add 3 cards. Broken Wings will probably be one of them. Five Black Lotuses? Five Black Lotuses. Jesus. Isn't it federal if it went across like above a certain amount of money? My cat's being adorable. You are adorable. Okay. I think we need the Broken Wings as removal. Might need some of these 3 drops to crew this mess. Probably needs to only be creatures, actually. Maybe we don't run 2 Ether Hives? Nah, we run the Ether Hives. I think we run both Surveyors. Just as, like, things to do. And they crew pretty well. Not great, but Broken Wings. Not a great deck. Might need to cut 1 Earth Rumbler now, though, for another creature. Yeah, let's try this. I might need to go down a land. I do have a 2/6 drop. Sorry, 1/6 drop and 3 5 drops. So I feel like maybe I shouldn't go down a land. And then I've got all these exhausts to do. So I think I'm supposed to run 17. But again, Arena is a mess. So I don't know whether that's actually the case. Are you having fun lying on all my cards? I hope you are. Good kitty. All right, gotta find that Bountiful Promenade and see if it's a foil already in the deck. Yes, it is. Okay. So that's set too. I have a miscut foil that I opened a long time ago in Baldur's Gate, I think it was. That I was thinking I'd put in here if it didn't already have it, but it already has a foil from where? Probably which one? Let's see. Okay, that's a fine opening. Looks like Battle Bond. Okay. Go, Scurryfoot, go! All the ether hives. I mean, it's similar to Monstrous. It often requires a little bit more investment than you would normally want. They could have got in with a Paragon this time. Interesting. They decided not to. They could have attacked with this and prior and actually gotten damage because I can't block this profitably on that. So that was an odd choice. But I guess they didn't want, maybe they just didn't want to spend their turn doing that. I'm gonna do this now. Play next turn is probably Fabricator plus Guardian. That's surprising but good for me, I think. I'll have the Ketrodon soon and the Fabricator. If I didn't have those coming up, I would kill the Engineer. But I think we kill the Paragon here as a 3/4 for now, because it's the cheapest to make bigger. Although the Scrounging Skyray is close. Wait, they didn't put enough on it to kill it? That's weird. I didn't even see that. What the? You're doing that, not holding this up? Oh, just to do the plus counter on that. Okay. Alright, so we have Ketradon next turn. All right. Okay, that made it easier for me, definitely. Whew. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. Again, it's frozen. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Does anybody have any idea why the camera might keep freezing like this, where I'd have to, like, activate it and deactivate? Odd. It's an easy fix, but, like... Ugh. All right, so I have a number of things that I'm considering dealing with here. I have an alternate wedding announcement here that I'm considering putting in for the original. Which one do you like better? Let's go closer. This foil one with the retro border or the original one? I am not sure. Oh, good, no green. I can cycle this, though. I'm gonna keep this. I'm on the draw. Yay, green! Alright, Lumbering World Wagon on 3. Foil retro for fun? Okay. I mean, I could Thopter Foundry, because the next turn I can... Ah, we're still doing this. Good morning! Alright, we'll do the foil retro. That seems fair. Oh, they also have the Fabricator. Charming. Wait, they're not attacking with the diversion unit? What is wrong? That doesn't seem right at all. Oh, they want to crew this and block this? Fascinating. Okay, let's let them do it then. I'm not building it. I've already got it. I'm altering it. It's just a populate deck. Thinning lands from the deck and getting rid of a Thopter thing's good. Yeah. Okay. We can play this and cycle this if we want. So they're going to be able to double their next spell off the Imitator, which is going to be a little bit of a problem. I'm going to just play the Ketradon. That seems better. But if it's a removal spell... If it's bounce, we're fine. If it's a removal spell, we're upset. I don't think I can really play around that. Gonna have to just hope that since they're a little bit lower on mana, that's not gonna be the case. Okay, good. It's a tap black source. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna copy the Ketrodon if they go for removal on it. So yeah, this is Riss. This is my populate deck I've had for a while. I'm just kind of altering it as cards come out for it. Like, I want Enduring Vitality in there. Probably over Jaheira, but I probably want both. So the things that I'm looking at shifting out are... Oh, interesting. Okay, they don't have the removal. Okay, they just die. Okay, we're gonna Wax and Shape Thief the 6/6. Now the cool thing about Wax and Shape Thief is that even if they kill the 6/6, this enters as a copy of an artifact or creature you control, so it doesn't target. So it can then become Hazard of the Dunes or another Fabricator, if we want, if they kill this in response. So this doesn't have to have a single target, because it is A. So it will still enter as a copy of something. So that's nice. But they were mana screwed there, which was really good for us. Because they did hit 4 and they were going to be able to double a spell. But because they were mana constricted, and color constricted because they didn't have the second black for a while, that was good for us. Phew, okay. So yeah. So this is the wrist deck. So we shifted the wedding announcement, we got the new special retro foily one instead of the original non-foily one. So that's going in. The things that I'm thinking about here are, so Overlord of the Hauntwoods produces a token. It produces the Everywhere token, right? The land token. And I am considering that instead of Growth Spasm, even though I really like Growth Spasm in this deck because not only does it put the land into play, but it also gives you a token. So it's two ramp, just like if for this particular deck, just like, and it's 2 ramp that matters because it's in the form of a token plus the land. So it's actually better for this deck than Overlord, I think, but I'm not certain. So I am toying with that being a sub in. We also have these 2 that I'm considering instead of Avenger of Zendikar, which is wonderful at creating plant tokens. It's very good. I'm actually considering Gruff Triplets, and Keeper of the Cord I'm not sure I'm gonna keep as well. Oof, this one's... Alright, we'll try this. This one's not great as a start, but hopefully we can get there. We've got this on 4. If we can find the 4th land, I can cycle this. Got Plow through for the first thing. That is a vehicle. I'm gonna see what they play here. I might cycle one or both of these things over the next couple turns. Blech. Well, I guess I have to hope that Hazard survives. It's unlikely so that I can wax and shape it, but we kind of need creatures. things to block. Fine. They'll be able to recast that once they hit 4. But I think it's worth killing that for now. Well, is this maximum overdrive? Okay, so we can shape thief this now without worry. And fight. Okay. Okay. How do you draft with some reactionary, some setup spells? I'm not sure I understand exactly what you're asking. Oh, fuck me. Give me a sec. Well, shit. Double strike 6/6. Trample flying. It's fucking speed demon. I don't think I can beat that. I used my broken wings, right? Yeah. And my trip up. Okay, I think we're just dead. If I can find, Possession Engine... I think Possession Engine is my only out. Ketradon might buy us time? That does not work. That does not work at all. Fuck. Yeah, Possession Engine was my only out here. Okay. I don't know who thought that was okay for a limited card. That and Sab and all the others. Ugh. Oh well. God, I wish I had a bounce off. still lose. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I did not. I just got soloed. I mean, if it didn't have double strike, maybe. But they drew 4 cards. It was likely that if they didn't have double strike, they were gonna have removal. So I was just not gonna make it there. Draw 4 cards, pay 4 life. Oh well. Too bad. We did have an out, but it was only 1, so it was unlikely to be drawn. Yeah, Speed Dream in his card. So, okay. So, Avenger, Keeper. Yeah, I was thinking, like, triplets. Keeper just might not be good enough here. It's not bad. It's just... Ooh, I don't know that it works well enough. Like, I think I can probably easily make the exchange, the Enduring for the Keeper. Oh man, I need a third thing to do anything here. I've got the cycling on the trip up, which now, unfortunately, last time, like, I had to cycle to try and find stuff to do early. Then I needed it for that demon. Alright, well, I am actually going to play this out rather than cycling this for now. If I draw a land, I can play the Loxodon. Start the engines and see if we can get that going for the Vinwixit if we ever see it. Tarkir, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, come on, just give me a land. Alright, we will be cycling this now to see if we can find a land. We absolutely need one.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Nice. Okay.
Good evening.
Ray, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. 9 months. So thank you so much for the support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, greetings, Cybertronic. Tarkir, I haven't looked at the spoilers at all, like any of the new stuff. But, I'm excited for dragons. I love dragons. Dragons are fun. And then... Okay, so if they're not doing anything, maybe we have a chance here. Let's see. Okay, so I think what I'm supposed to do is... World Wagon here while they don't have counter magic up. Make sure that I hit my land drops. I'm going to go for another green source here. Go all attack. That means that if I play this next turn, I can crew the lumbering, the World Wagon here. Good, we have Broken Wings for that. I think I'm gonna play the Surveyor out instead of the Ether Hive. Again, both of these together can crew the World Wagon next turn. I can stock up if they find something that I really have to kill, hopefully. And hopefully find, like, something to do with it. But here they can't necessarily plan around the Ether Hive. Pack doll, okay. Well, that was a good draw. Don't touch my shit. Alright. Ether Jacket, okay. You're a sorcery, not an instant. This will be the first time I've played a stock up, I think. Oh. Hmm. Yep. Okay, I think they're pretty dead now. Not on board, but I think they're pretty dead now. Maybe on board. Oh, shit. Yes, on board. Well, okay. Actually, they can... So they crew the Hull Drifter. Can give trample in addition? Yes, technically. If I tap it different way than that. So we crew here. The Ether Drive, the 6/6, and the 1/3 attack. We give the 6/6 trample. And they lose. So, this one crews with this. We have a 3/5, a 6/6, and a 1/3 attacking. The Greenbelt Guardian gives the 6/6 trample. And that's lethal. Warmed up to it? I haven't been... so this past week, we did the charity stream, and then I was working with the charity stuff until Tuesday when they were doing the giveaway stream and supporting that. And then we were and then I was like I was super busy the last part of the week, so I haven't streamed until tonight. So have I warmed up to Ether Drift? I still don't find its mechanics particularly like max speed is a horrible mechanic. Exhaust is fine. Like it's a fine mechanic. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing particularly exciting about it unless you have the like cool synergies of like being able to do it multiple times. It's still fine. It's a good limited format because it's limited mechanic because it allows your creatures to be useful early and late. So I like that. I've always liked mechanics like that. But max speed is awful, and some of the bombs are just... as with all things these days. just pushed. And pushed in a way that sometimes they're just not good in standard, but they're horrible in limited, so it's just like, ugh. Like, horrible to play against, so... Ah. Start your engines! Oh, whoa. Assault high deck, okay. Absolutely. Ooh! Gimme. Alright, don't touch my possession engine. I want to use this Seeker. If they don't touch the possession engine, the best draw is a land. Yes! Because then we can do... Oh, wait. No, because this costs 4. Oh, so close to being able to do both. I could do this and Broken Wings that. Or I could just play this. I'm gonna do a full greed. Can I take another 5? Am I supposed to do this now? What if they have their own possession engine? I'm leaving myself open to a counterspell, but... meant to do that at the end of the turn, of course. Alright, Hee. No one spells and spell pierce. Why? It's a good card. Hmm. Be patient here. I could crew with 2 of these and attack with a 2/3/5s, bounce off 1, or kill the optimizer either way. Oh. Okay. They had 4 cards in hand. They must have all been land? I don't know. Anyway, if they did nothing, we were going to draw with a Loxodon at the end of the turn, even though we could use it to crew the Earth Rumbler, because just a card is better, and we can use, you know, we can crew the Ether Hives to crew the Earth Rumbler as well, so that worked out nicely. Can you steal the exhaust? I mean, if you control the creature, you can activate the exhaust. So technically, yes, I think what you're asking is yes, you can. Nice. That is such a nice pairing. 2, 3, activate. Alright, let's pray they don't have removal for this. If they do, at least we have the Earth Rumbler. Unless it exiles. Okay, we need to stop drawing the land. But yeah, so like technically your question about so stealing the exhaust, you can use the exhaust as long as you control the creature. Well, that's annoying. Okay. That's not how I wanted it to go. Well, it wasn't a land, but I couldn't play it this turn, which is a little awkward. No, I really wanted that merfolk. Oh well, that might be the difference in the game. We just drew a few too many lands this game. I was hoping, and they had an answer for the Seeker, so I was hoping they didn't have that. I was really hoping that Possession Engine would take the merfolk, and then I could use the ability. It would have been so sweet. That's crazy. It would have been so good. And by the time I drew this, it was too late to respond to that. Oh well. We're not completely out of it yet, but we're not in a good spot. It would have been so good. I was so excited about it too, but unfortunately they did have the counter magic. Stingy, have fun, sleep well. Thanks so much for the good luck wishes. I think I have to start attacking, unfortunately. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The question is whether I search or use the flood. Now, it will remain to be seen whether the Skyray was the better choice, but at this point, given all the cards that they have in their hand, they have plenty to draw discard to the Buccaneer, and that will help the Skyray out and the Buccaneer and their hand, so I think I have to do it like this. But again, we drew a few too many lands in the early game without being able to put the pressure that we needed to on. There were like there was a full turn or so on like 4 that I didn't do anything, which was rough. And then the next turn, them having the answer to the engine was I think the game. But we'll see. Okay, that means they don't have an answer to the Earth Rumbler, or they do. Looks like they do. We're gonna still exile. Try to eat the merfolk. Okay. Could have done that next turn anyway, so. And another land. Okay, so let's go activate ability. Okay, Arena says no. So there is that. So we'll hold this back and block with the Ether Hive on the Merfolk if we get the chance. Yeah, they've outdrawn us by 3 cards. We have more lands than they do. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Why post-combat? What on earth? What? I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh my god, why? All right. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Ugh. So they can discard a card to the gas still to get it back, right? This thing. Which makes the Skyway slightly bigger. Fuck me. I have to kill Far Fortune or I die. Oh, or I can gain life. That also works. Nice. Stop! No, come on! Well, Arena says I can't win this game. There's no possible fucking way. I mean, if yeah. That's unbelievable. I can trip up my own Catrodon. What did you draw? It's just a losing... Can I even attack? I need plow through to kill the Far Fortune. Or Shape Thief to duplicate the Catrodon. Alright. If they find removal, I am dead. Hello, hello! Welcome, Raiders! How goes, how goes? We are flooded, and they have outdrawn us. And they have Far Fortune that I can't find an answer to yet. I'm doing my best, though. Ooh. Oh, never mind! Oh, finally! Oh my god, that was so much mana. I thought we were so dead. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, so we bounced our own mammoth to gain 4 more life. Because we've been at 1 like the whole game there. Dirtnymph, welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! We are in the middle of a draft. It is a Simic draft. We have 1 loss, 5 wins. It's a little bit of a mess. It doesn't have a lot of removal. That game, Possession Engine, that we tried to play on 5 would have just ended it, but unfortunately they had the counterspell for it. So we also had Serpent into Ether Hive, but unfortunately they also had removal for the Serpent, so we couldn't get value off of that. And we then couldn't play anything on 4 because we didn't have anything. We drew lands. We played the Possession Engine, but it was countered on 5. And then we just finally got there with the Hazard and the Catrodon, but we had to bounce our own Catrodon there. They had the final fortune dude killing us on 4, so oh my god, that was okay. All right, yikes. I'm also currently trying to fix up just doing fun things with my populate deck. I'm just upgrading things and figuring out what I want to do with it. As far as that, we have already shifted a wedding announcement. All right, Greenbelt is a nice one to do on 2. We can cycle this away. We don't find lands. We don't have any recursion for it, so there is that. But we found the land for the Hazard, so hopefully we are okay. And nothing to do. But I'm not going to cycle this yet, because we still already have the 5 mana now. Block. We gonna rumble! I think there was no cost to making this unblockable and giving it lifelink, but that's just me. Oh wait, this crew's as though 3 greater. Right. Never mind. I lied. Good thing I read the card again. I haven't played this set enough, really. Nom 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 life. It was a debate whether to play out the other Earth Rumbler here. I think the Ketrodon is correct, but it's close. So they could have removal or maximum overdrive or whatever stuff they want to do here. Sure. So they can just make the Dynamite Diver do one and do the thing. We just play this out, I think. Can I attack with one thing? They have the thrill thing. This is 4 damage, trample. And when this dies, it does 1 damage to target. Alright, we don't attack this turn. Yeah, I didn't want that happening, but they've had it all. Too bad. Alright. Okay, they got us. How do I play that differently? Just block with Mammoth that one turn? That way? Instead of crewing the artifacts? No, I mean... Well, maybe. Because then at least they don't get in with the damage. What do you mean not blocking with the vehicle? I was getting in for 7 versus their 6. I don't think that's correct. I think we were fine there. That was correct there, because we were actually winning that race. So I don't think you're correct there at all. All right, so 2 Loxodon Surveyors, no blue sources. Opponents on the play, I think we mulligan this. All right, that's better. What? Not gonna block the gibberick with this. Not attacking with this for a token? Interesting. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's the right line. Do need to find an answer to the gunner. Do I have one is the question. I do have plow through, but I need creatures in play before that. Yeah, Gunter. Nah, I don't know about, I mean, hindsight is 20/20 based on the rest of their stuff, but I believe that I had that game correctly with the 7/6 not blocking there. Their 6/5 needs to be crewed, and mine can be crewed from the graveyard and is doing 7 rather than 6 and has trample, so, and I had other things to play, like the mammoth, etc. So, interesting. I believe you. Yeah. This is an okay play too. We have to last this turn. If we die or if these both are removed, I think we're in trouble. Always die is death, you know, we're done. But like if I have no board presence, if I have a little bit of board presence, I think we're okay. Yeah, okay, they found something for that. Alright, so we do this, but they might have the +4/+4 in trample, which kills us on the omnivore. Okay, that's not the worst for us, because then we can play the Earth Rumbler and hopefully be okay. Ooh, and that. That's nice. Can I do this and that? No, okay, so we do this. Again! Oh, that's probably doom. Especially if I draw only that. Son of a bitch. Well, we tried. Ah, God, those draws. They were able to stuff through it. Like, they would have lost this game without that gunner. Gunner's so good. Why are you taking game actions? Right, well, I'm killing that gunner. Yeah, it's so good. I needed one more thing to do this game. Yeah, get fucked. Me. Yeah, they just want to show us that they have it all. We had to use this on the Regal Imperiosaur because a 5/4 for 3 and limited is so fair. Unfortunately. I thought we were doing- you're doing okay until you get the crash and burn on the 7/6, which everybody seems to have. Oh well, 5 wins, we netted gems, that's nice. Possession Engine would have been great there, to take away the Rummager, but, yeah, I don't think there was a way to win that necessarily, like, based on what they drew versus what we drew. Gonti's a card. Oh, we'll take Gonti. Gonti good. Loot is always better than rummage. Always, because you get the full information before deciding what goes away. Anybody who prefers the opposite is lying to you. Or an idiot. Loot is always better than draw. Other than rummage. Hmm. Rides End, Spike Spitter, Raider, Rat. Hey, Snake Bear! Hmm. This isn't really what I wanted a flyer. Like, I wanted one of the 1/3 Wicker Folk for this. In this pack, or something like that. Could take the Engine Rat. I don't mind having one of these. This, I think, combos best with Gonti. We're gonna take that here. Over Rover Blades and Disciple. And any of the black, obviously, and the Crash and Burn. Disciple is tempting, though. That is definitely a flyer that does that, but I think I want this. Blue produces a few more flyers than white does at easy speeds. Alright, I'm gonna grab this over Streaking. Pack Doll. Okay, here's Wicker Folk. I really want that Pack Doll as well, but Wicker Folk is too good here. There's a Siphon Fuel that I'd like as well. I wouldn't mind the Hull Drifter later wheeling. I really want one of these two to wheel, but yeah. Yeah, Pack Doll. The Push the Limit deck is open. Alright. Yeah, the info is really nice. The low hit rate, definitely, but the info is very nice. It's also a start your engines for our deck, which is not the worst. Yes, they do. Deals combat damage, so if you have double strike on a creature, it will trigger twice. Bloodghast, Trip Up, and Indomitable. I've been playing since Revised. And I think I'm going to take the Trip Up over the Indomitable. I really don't like this card that much. It's still fine as a 4/3 for 4, but I'm going to be glutted on the 4s anyway. So, alright, we'll take first. I do like Shortcut. Shortcut is interesting, but I think I'm going to take the first Oil Garger here over this Shortcut. There was another one that might wheel, though, so maybe I'm supposed to take the Shortcut here. These packs are butt, yes. I don't like Ghast there, no. That's too much of a side case of, like, something happening. Ugh. I don't really like this card. I could take another Trip Up. I take it. Yeah. Pumps my flyers. Wow, this is... Pack Doll is... Bloodghast is not an artifact. I think I want the Pilot over the Rover Blades. I'm not a huge fan of this card. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Alright, Siphon Fuel came back. That's nice. Huh. I really don't know that I'm in blue. But I don't think I'm supposed to take Count on Luck here. I'm just going to take a Wretched Doll and keep going with the black. And we'll figure out what the strongest of what we get is. Lightning Strike. Scrounging Sky Ray. The only reason to want this over this is that it's another flyer that can start getting in and get with Gonti here. But I think I'm supposed to take the Lightning Strike based on what that previous pack showed us. I could be wrong. Oh, look, another one. I can take Grimbauble here. Crap. Yeah. Momentum Breaker. Wait, another Wreckage Rickerfolk. Yeah, green will come from this direction because it wasn't open the last one. Spike Spitter number 2, huh? I'm gonna take the Momentum Breaker here. Another Bauble. There is the Apocalypse Runner, which is actually interesting here because of the Gonti. I actually just don't have that much that's 2 or less. I'm gonna try this and see where we end up. Okay, go to here, over Indomitable. Yeah, the green is definitely flowing from the other side. Don't like this card, but alright. Could take a starting column. I'm primarily black, so I probably should just take this shortcut here. I do love this card, though. We do have the Spike Spitter going. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. I don't like this card. Uncommon for Vault Progress. No! Arg. Alright, these two are interesting. I think we just take the Outpace. It's not the best, but it is removal, so I'm gonna take it here. Oh! Oh! Okay. Doing alright now. Well, first I was punished, then I was rewarded. We need the Thrill Sting. We need another Wicker Folk and maybe the Thrill Seeker or whatever it is. The 2 mana signpost. Hi, cat. But yeah, we'll see. Trample Pilot the one. I don't like the 3/3. No. For 4? We're so glutted on gonna be glutted out on 4s anyway that no! Punished again! Punished again! Oh no, there's the Thrill Seeker and the spin out. Okay, I need this Thrill Seeker, I think. Fuck. Oh, I could have had the Possession Engine and this if we'd stuck with the blue. God damn it. Oh well. Here we go. This deck isn't bad, so... It's just not great. God, Possession Engine and the Gear Hulk. And now what do I get? Like, an Ironclad shortcut? Hey, Floofadoof. Alright, I think I take the spin out over the Road Rage. I have 2 Godas and maybe 2 vehicles. I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go spin out just because it's not conditional. I'm also more heavily black than red. I like Night Market, I like Road Rage, I like Locust Spray. You want a full throttle? Alright, the Blockbuster is actually interesting to me here, too. I think I'm supposed to take the Blockbuster for artifact removal. Push the limit. Okay, we got Bloodfell Caves here. It's nice. I don't mind a second Oil Gorger, actually, in this deck, but I'm gonna make sure my mana's a little bit better. Ooh, Grease Wrench and Maximum Overdrive? Huh. I think I'm gonna take the Maximum Overdrive, but I want that Grease Wrench. Damn. Nah, screw it. I'm taking this. You're making this difficult. What am I cutting? What am I cutting? His name's Haldir. He does not die in the books. You good? Are you a happy cat? You wanna settle down? Here. Give you some treats and then I can draft. There we go. Alright, good boy. Oh god. It's an okay deck. I don't know what I'm cutting is the problem. Okay. And I don't know whether I want this Rocky Roads. We have 2 Gilded Godas, and I like 2 of these if we run both of them. I don't think I want the tap land. Pedal to the Metal's interesting. I think our other removal's better, but let's look. And Combat Trick in the form of the... Okay. Okay. I prefer this in Gruul. It does start my engines, but I've got a bunch of other things that do that. I think the other 2 drops are better. We can definitely cut a Siphon. Probably we cut the risky shortcut, even though I do like that card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Which zombie are you talking about? The pilot? Oh. Yeah, I don't mind cutting 1 runner. It does go really nicely with Gonti, but I could cut 1 runner. I like I like keeping pilot because in the event that you need to start just throwing things, attacking with Far Fortune to get the 1 damage in, it's so good because you can keep replaying it. They also crew the runner alone. I think the Javelineer is among the cuts that I'm fine with. I think 1 runner could be cut as well. Actually, I don't really like Wretched Doll in this. Even though it is an artifact for the Pack Doll. I think I prefer the Catalyzer to that one. Hmm. $16 lands. 9-8 in favor of black. Javelin can't make the you can't make the Javelineer unblockable with the runner, so you're talking about a combo of 3 different cards. You'd have to make a different creature with 2 power, which we don't actually have that many of in the deck, unblockable, and then use the Javelineer to add 1 to it, which I just don't think is worth running the Javelineer over the better 3 drops. Okay. Gonna need some lands. Lands, please. Bugger. Excuse me, cat. Help. Well, at least they can't crew this turn. All right. Land. No, if I could play Gonti here, it would be so good. Bud. No wrath, please. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh god. Okay, Gonti is a stupid card, but they also had stupid cards. I just couldn't crew them. Okay. We did a thing. Yay. Gonti go burr. Okay. I still have to reactivate. Okay. Alright, let me think. Gruff triplets would be fun. There was a Gideon that I was thinking of taking. No, no, not Gideon. Sun God. Heliod. That's the one I was thinking of taking out. Ooh, opponent. Drafting is the best. Okay. Oh! Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to outpace Oblivion the Flyer, most likely. Kind of hope that they just cycle another card for 2 and stop. I mean, that was the best we could have hoped for. I'm gonna get this so I can at least make sure that I have 4 mana next turn. I need to get Siphon Fuel probably for the Mako. But at least I can play Gonti if nothing else, I guess. Alright. Gonti. Um... The 4/4 flyer in the is a problem. I think we want to do this. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't like it, but it is fine. Urgh. They also have lightning strike. We are dead. Alright, if they have removal for the flyer, we die. Yes! Okay. Okay. So, it was sad that they had another way to shut Gonti off because I was depending on those treasures a little bit for casting the spells that we drew, like the Thopterist, but unfortunately couldn't quite get there with the Gonti, but the rest of it worked out. Where's that Heliod? There it is. Okay. Which event do I recommend starting out? There's Quick Draft Foundations. Definitely Quick Draft Foundations. Oh, they're done. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna attack with both and play out the Pack Doll Terror. They could kill one of them and block the other. So they weren't in real dire straits. But basically, I was gonna be able to Grim Bauble something small that they played out, and then sacrifice the Grim Bauble to the Hellish Sideswipe to destroy something big for later on. And then I also had the Spin Out. There was really no way they were coming back from that. It looks like they were missing a whole color, and so I guess they were just out over it. But they can kill the Goblin and then block the Thrill Seeker here. Leading with Pack Doll does that, but definitely, and so I could play this out prior to combat and attack there. I hadn't decided exactly what order I was going to do things just yet, so there was a lot of possibility there. The only reason to not lead with Pack Doll is if they have a counter spell. I would rather they tap out first to kill one of these, and I don't care which, before playing the Pack Doll, but they were decided for us. Hey, Cape Town! But yeah, so I would definitely do quick draft foundations for you if you're just starting out, because quick draft allows you to read all the cards. So it's not as good a return on investment if you are winning more than anything. But if you're a newer player, you're not necessarily winning more than you're losing, number one. And number two, it gives you all the time in the world. It's not timed. Each pick is not timed. You're drafting against bots, so you get all the time in the world to read the cards and figure out what you want to do with those. So quick draft is better for that. Additionally, Foundations is a more straightforward draft to draft. It's got bombs, but its mechanics are fairly straightforward. It's meant to be more like a core set than anything. There are going to be some complexities, but overall, not so much. God, I don't want to cut anything from this deck. Yeah, it should be permanent queue. That would be so good. Except I don't like bots. I really don't like quick draft overall for the bots. They just draft really weirdly. I hate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or you paid one and felt for script sprites and felt super smart. Huh. Yeah, we call them hill giants. All right. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, Phil Ivey. I think that's a pro player. Yay! We want to draw some lands, I think, is our main thing here. I'm probably playing the Momentum Breaker out first. Oh. Lord. Probably have Recursion then. That's annoying. So we know they're running green as well. Fascinating. Lands, please, for me. Thank you. Poker pro who moved to magic seems backwards, yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna have to spin out something this turn. Oh, never mind. So this is from the Grim Bauble. Now the question is whether I spin out that or hold for like Mimeoplasm recursion. I can get in for 5 this turn, but I can't up my speed because I've already got the speed. I think I'm just gonna play out the Wretched Doll. That cruise for 2. Double checking. I'm not gonna hold for Surveil here. If they want to crew the flyer to kill the oil gorger, they've gotta, yeah. Okay. That was odd. I would have thought they would kill something else on the attack first. But okay. So at the end, we'll sacrifice this to scry. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Maybe they just named themselves after the poker player. I shouldn't assume it's the actual Phil Ivy. Probably. That's probably a stupid thing to do. What was this deck? Yeah, they were a little all over the place, definitely. I don't want to cut any of these cards. That's the problem. Rawr. Alright, I'm cutting Keeper of the Accord for the Enduring Vitality. Hmm. Do I keep it off of a potential attacks with a Goda? Or do I mulligan this hand? Because the deck is good. Opponents on the play. Opponents on the play is the problem, and I have to be able to... Alright, we're gonna YOLO. Sorry, chat, if this goes poorly. Oh, good, another mountain. We have more swamps than mountains by 1. It's 9-8 in favor of black. Ooh! Yes, please. Aw, okay. So... Huh. I don't get a card unless I sacrifice a vehicle. Someday I will draw a second Black Stars. All right, fine. God damn it. All right, well. So be it. Yeah, we only have 2 more mountains in the deck. 3 more mountains. 3 more mountains. And 8 more swamps. Oh well. Too bad. We do have 9-8 in favor of black. Yeah, probably have recursion, huh? Yeah, well, nothing I can really do. They didn't even need to crew anything. They could just sacrifice a vehicle if they wanted to sacrifice a vehicle. Like, that's what this reads. A creature or vehicle of their choice. I have to block with this. Alright. Alright, that's done. Nothing I could do in that game. Arena was like, I will not give you your second Swampy. And you will have to make bad plays, bad blocks, and so on and so forth until then. Alright. Next. Yeah, I mean, if we don't play the game because we can't have access to double black, that's a problem. And if they draw 2 haunts, that's also a problem. So their deck looked better than it actually is, but it's good. Because again, a lot of their stuff was high costed. And a lot of their low costs were middling. Yeah, like they literally could have sacked the like 5 mana artifact, which is what they should have like done. The like 5 color one. That gets you a land there instead of sacrificing the Junker, which is bigger and can attack happily. But yeah. So they didn't really know what my card did, which is good for us, I guess. But not enough to win the game. Oh, you probably have to die. Not this turn, though. I guess. I need to find some lands again. I know that this is using a land effectively, but I need to kill that merfolk. Especially while they didn't... if they had a counterspell, they would have countered this right away. A little bit stuck on mana here. We do have some good removal. And these, at least the Godas are able to get in, get me treasures. I think it's correct to block there, absolutely. They got up a Pact Altair. Would like to draw a land, please, untapped. Actually, we don't even have any untapped lands left, so it's just... They're all... If I draw a land, it's untapped, so please draw a land. Okay. There's a lot of lines they could run here, I guess. Two lands. This combo's really nice. Alright, waiting for OP. Stretchy. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Okay. I mean, we have good things to do. We just need the mana to play them. I'm not a donkey, it's a horse. I'm a steed. Look at me, Shrek. Yeah, the Indian word for horse, or Hindi, or I forget, or Telugu. I don't remember which. But yeah. All right, I'll go. Let's see what they do to this. I'm probably gonna play out the Wreckage Wicker Folk. Again, I don't want them countering any of these. So if they have to deal with the Goda first, that's good for me. Dear Lord, OP. Okay. I'll take it. I don't know. There's an untapped GG overlay that helps you pick cards in draft. We often get codes for free months of it. Because we're partner. So I can show you that. So this is untapped.gg. You might see me doing, putting my mouse on the bottom left side of the screen. That's usually when I'm looking at my deck, what remains in my deck. And it's so useful because it tells me what outs I still have, and like I rely on it way too much these days. I miss it when I'm playing in paper. It is so good. But if you would like to download this this helper, this is also this little linked to my stream, right, as a Twitch extension. It's what allows you to roll over my cards and have them blow up larger so you can read them. So this is called untapped.gg, and the companion is available for free. Here's the link. If you want to save the, if you want to help out the stream, you can use that link to go get it and download it. It will take you to this site, and you can click on Arena, and it will take you to the download companion link. And if you use that link to do so, I think I get $1 if you've not downloaded it before. If you don't trust links from streamers, I understand. All you have to do is just go to untap.gg online, and then go to the download page, and it'll offer you to do the companion there. It's only $1. It doesn't matter if your feeling of security matters more. So, but yeah. So the companion is free, and it gets you what you just saw. So you can see your deck overlay and things like that, which is really, really cool. So this is the game companion, right? You get the companion here. It can get you all sorts of cool things, and it is free. If you want the draft companion, draftsmith here, right? This one is the actual draftsmith is available with the premium features. So what the draftsmith does is it gives you ratings based on how powerful the card is, especially with relationship to the cards you've already picked. So it tries to adjust for that. Now, you might feel differently about certain cards, so you always want to take this with a grain of salt. But this is supposed to guide you on picking the best card and building. So the draftsmith is with that. So the premium, you can also look at, information about the sets, and what colors tend to be the winningest sets. You can change up, whether you're looking at just diamond to mythic ranks, etc., or if you're looking at all ranks and want to see where you are, and see what are the winningest decks at this point. You can see how long or slow the games tend to be, the top commons by color. You can see the tier list of, the colors here. You can see within Simic and go from there, and you can see the trophy decks. With the pick order, you can see which cards win the most games. And again, this is just at diamond to mythic, right? This is just, yeah. You can see the win percentages they have. 71.3%. Because that's fair and limited. But yeah, you can adjust all that stuff. And it's just so much good information. You can see the combat tricks. If they're holding open, you can see them really quickly. So if they're holding open, 2 white mana, right? You can see that, or, 1 and a white, you can see that Ride's End is possible, right? And you can plan around what's going on there. Being able to see the combat tricks is very useful at a single glance, right? It's really useful if you're like, okay, what can they get me with here? So it's a really good thing. We often do code giveaways for it. I have a card that has the code, but you have to scan it. So I don't know that I can send it to anybody except over Discord. But we could do a giveaway for that now if people want. Let's do a giveaway for that. So maybe you can win it. Okay, let's do, okay. I believe it works. Okay. I still have it. I got it at MagicCon Vegas, Chicago, and I gave it away. I gave away all the other ones, but I got a bunch, so. All right. So I think it still works. It should just be like there. I got it somewhere. Where did I put it? I'm sure I'll find it and I'll give it afterwards. Yeah. It's probably over there with my draft stuff. All right. But yeah, so enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open, or at least, actually, sorry, make sure that you message me on Discord if you win, so that I can make sure to get you that, because I actually have to send you a photo of the code so you can scan it with your phone for this one. And so I can send you the image via Discord. I don't think I can send it via Twitch DM. So enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. It's a really cool program. I really like it, and I can't live without the deck. If you see me hovering down here, that's when me looking at the deck during it. And I'm like, if I have this out or this thing, yeah. So yeah, It's a really, really cool thing, and for free month, it's just nice. I can contact Rain and see whether we can get more free codes too, 3 months, if they're doing any of that. But I definitely have this one still from Chicago that I was going to give away. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win that, and we'll do that drawing soon. I have one more Bloomborough pack to open as well. And I have a bunch of giveaways of the Ether Drift alt art stuff and the P lands to give away as well. So that'll be fun. Let me pull the Bloomborough pack out to open the last one for this box that we won in the Arena Directs. Okay, here we go. Need more lands as within reason. Okay, good. That's a start. Alright, so we play the Mutant Surveyor next turn. Unless I absolutely have to kill that. I don't absolutely have to kill that, so we're going to play the Mutant Surveyor. We can play Packdoll or Gaunty next turn. Depending on what they go for. Okay. Alright, we kill the Greenbelt Guardian. They're gonna get a token here. I mean, I'd like to play a 3-drop. Would be great. But I absolutely have to kill the Guardian, I think. Oh, okay, well. If I develop out the board, it's good, but this can be a 5. I gotta kill that while I can. This is an unfortunate sequence. But I can surveil. Yeah, it's a highly unfortunate sequence. But, I mean, it was good because, you know, killing the goat is nowhere near as good as killing the Guardian. But we may still lose this here. Don't need more lands. Wickerfolk is really good with Gaunty. But my play is Oil Gorger. Take a lot of damage. Actually, my play is Packdoll Terror, isn't it? So drawing the Wickerfolk isn't that bad, because then we could maybe play Gaunty plus Wickerfolk the next turn if we draw a land. I really kind of need removal for the Scholar, don't I? I think we have to... I think we have to let this go. Okay. Alright. I don't think I can just kill that and not build out the board. I think that's a... Like, if they then just play a Mammoth, I'm in deep doo-doo. I think I have to play the Terror. Not ideal, but it's what I got. No mammoth! No more hazards, please. My whole plan is just Oil Gorger and then Gonti. That's the whole plan. I know. They have so much mana and they have 3 cards in hand. I don't think this is going to go well. I could have tried the Gastel first. It's just not good enough currently. Didn't see blue coming out of that, honesty. Like, that was not something I saw coming. Ugh. We're fucked. Me. Oh. Okay. All right. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is a no. We had to, there was just too many awkward draws as far as like what we could do and couldn't do, and then we had to like kill stuff that we, ugh. Too good a draw from them. What did I achieve by getting my face caved in? Oh, draw cards. Yay. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, if we'd been on the play, maybe. I think we have a decent shot there. Hey, Brutal! Okay. I have the lands now. OP's on the play, though. I'm glad they didn't play anything that forced me to use this. We can use this now. Creature or vehicle of their choice. Nice. Okay, that'll work. So a nice 2-mana investment for their 3, and we actually got something good, so that's nice. And then we can play Far Fortune next turn. That is excellent. Or we can adjust attack, I guess. I really don't want to play this into counter magic. I think I have to, though, because then I've got this on the 5, so... If they have a Wrath, we still have this afterwards, and it'll have lifelink. I have to have another white source for the Wrath, though. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Yikes. Gross. If they don't play anything, if my opponent literally plays nothing, I think I can win. Yeah, what on earth was their hand? Seriously. How are you, Brutal? Alright. Let's open our Bloomburrow pack. Last Bloomburrow pack from our Arena Direct boxes. Oh, wait. Opponent. Alright. I go first. I wait. Alright. Go to into pilot. Spin out on a Goda. Okay. I can kill this right now before they can get value out of it. But I think if that's all they're doing for the next turn, that's okay for me. The only reason to do this would be to, like, start your engines and get in. But I think this is fine, because then if we draw a land, we can do both of these. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh. That's bold. Doll's not bad. Okay. Whew. Doll's not bad because it pings gets, you know, it gets the ping, but it can surveil us later, but I think it's a little too slow there. We have better draws. Yay, trophy! Yay, trophy! Gonti dumb. Okay. We take pictures. We go click. Yay, netting gems is nice. Hydrating, hydrating. I have to get more water. All right, I'm gonna go get more water and rush to the restroom, and then we'll open that Bloomborough pack. Might do the giveaway drawing and get into the next draft. BRB. Hi, Floof. Excuse me. Alexa, turn on kitchen. have you been entertaining them, kitten? I hope. Hello, Floof. Look, it's cat butt. Cat's the butthole cut. Hi. I was like, I'm gonna sit on the cards so you cannot take this pack. Hi. Floof. You're knocking over all the cards. You wanna come on the lap? Nope. Okay, good. Alright. He's like, no, I'm out. Okay, here we go. We have Spark Shooter, Soothsayer, Shucker, all underwhelming cards overall. High Stride was fine, did a few things with the tricks. Intrepid Rabbit was great. Rabid. Tempest Angler was meh. In the right deck, it did some stuffs. Light Shell Duo was best in this this format. Into the Flood Maw, good stuff. Bark Knuckle Boxer, decent. Sinister Monolith could do some stuff, but overall not as good as one would hope. Hired Claw, great. And Maha, it's Feathers Knight. Great card. Wonderful, wonderful card. And a foil Island, which is gorgeous. Foil Mudflat Village, I actually needed one of those. And a Batty token. Gravity Works. Okay. This is actually perfect. That's awesome. That's a really great box, actually. Let's go through what it actually had in that box. Wait, where did I put the others? Oh, they're over there. Okay, hold on. Thought I found the giveaway code for a second, but apparently not. But yeah, this box. Okay. So, this box was awesome. Just look through these really quickly for the giveaway code. Make sure I don't, like, show it off on stream before somebody who actually wins it gets it. Okay. Looks like we're good. Mostly. Okay, so this box had, for the cool stuff, obviously it has Maha, which is really sweet. And then there's the Hired Claw, which is just a nice one. We have a lovely Liliana as Squirrel artwork that has the little signature artwork card. Sylvan Tutor was our special guest, which was super sweet. We got a Caretaker's Talent, that's nutty. Innkeeper's Talent, also nutty. Lumra, Season of the Burrow, Glarb, Eluge, Foil Dragonhawk, regular Dragonhawk, Fountainport, Foil Essence Channel, which is just fun. Foil Jackdaw, again, just fun. Dawn's Truce, nice stuff. And then here's all of our just like regular stuffs. Some of which is worth a little bit, others not so much. Got a couple Heartfire heroes from the uncommons, a Paw Patch formation, foil Parting Gust is cool, 2 patchwork banners, a bunch of foil lands to which we can add this other island here. So like this was just a sweet box. I was very happy with this box. Wasn't expecting to get another mythic, and the Maha's a really nice pull. So that was cool. It was a really good box. I'm very happy about that. And a bunch of other foils and things. So yes, I'm gonna have to do some searching after this for the giveaway code. Maybe it's in with the alt arts here. I'll look later. More. Okay. But yeah, that was a pretty sweet box. 2 of an uncommon is a notable pull. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, we still have that giveaway going. I think we'll draw it after we do the next draft. Let's go. My last bite of sneakers. The candy, not the shoe. All right. Here we go. Did I put it in here? No. Where will I put it? Clearly somewhere obscure. That I thought was obvious. Isn't that always the way? You're like, I'm gonna remember it if I put it here. It might have mistakenly gone to one of the mailing giveaways. We'll see. Oh wait, I know where it is. Hold on. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay. We could do Seat of Varma or we could do Transit Mage. There's also a run over. I like Transit Mage, but we could just do this for the Explorer, the Exhaust deck. But Transit Mage is single colored and just a really good card. And Run Over is a really good removal spell. I think I'm gonna have some fun, sorry. I think technically probably Transit Mage is the correct pick. Yeah, follow that up with a Harrier. Jeez, okay. Like getting the Transit Mage would have gotten this perfectly. There's also a Broodheart engine, which is nice. We could splash Sita, definitely. Take Broodheart over Harrier. I think Harrier is just good enough to just take here. I'm sad about the Broodheart, though. I really like that one. Huh. There's another Exhaust card, Exhaust Flyer here. There's a Jungle Hollow, Lightning Strike. I think I take the Sky Ray. Because if green doesn't end up being open, we can use... we can sort of parlay into the red deck. Or I could just take Lightning Strike. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Whoa. Excuse me? Excuse me. Were there 4 mythics and rares in this? There probably were. And this was probably the least of them. Okay. I can take Slick Imitator or Lightning Strike here. I think I'm gonna take the Imitator. There's also a trip up, but I'm gonna take this. Bounce off Anthopterist. As well as the Gravestalker, which we could cycle for the Curse Cloth. I mean, this is so good with the Sky Ray as well. I really want the bounce off, but I think I'm gonna take this. Streaking trip up. Gallon Strike is the best card still here. Trip ups have been passed a lot recently. Maybe I can get them later than I think I can these days. Wow. I wonder if I'm just supposed to be in the red again. I'm gonna take the Buccaneer here. It's great. Okay. How can I? Yeah, it turns out that Transit Mage would have been beautiful in this deck. I mean, if we get handed, like, the nuts in green in the second pack, we can consider still doing this. Well, this pack is horrid. For us. I'm gonna take this in case we get, you know, splashing green for it. I wouldn't splash green for the Sita. It takes double green to do anything. So, but this one can, you know, if I can splash for it if we get a green blue land or something like that. I think I like that better than any of these 3. Not that they're horrid, it's just eh. Okay. Hellride, Spin Out, Guzzler. I'm gonna take the first spin out, I think. I love Hellride. I think I'm gonna take this. This is Overdrive and Severe, both interesting. Take my Siphon and run. Okay. This is one of the only times I feel like this would be good because I can get it back with the curse cloth. It has to start your engines and it's a flyer. But I'm gonna take this for now. For the information it gives. What the? I'm gonna try and find a way to splash that. Interesting. Okay, that helps. Javelineer I would take if I weren't taking this. Mana's gonna be rough. Very rough. If I decide to splash this. But I'm giving myself the option. Hellride came back. Nice. And if the deck gets good enough without it, we will not splash it, of course. But I don't think I missed out too much on taking those two. This person may be disconnected. Which might have been messing with the draft. Aw. Alright. Refueler. Wait, no. One, two. Still refueler over spin out. I think I really need spin out, but I also kind of need refueler. World Wagon is so tempting. Go full Sultai. Ditch the Perilous Snare on the Scoured Barons. Fuck it. Ooh, Packdoll. Don't do this. Don't do what I just did. I'm having too much fun. Just stick with the blue-black. Take the reclaimer there over the world wagon. Or the 2 mana, and whatever it is. That draws a card whenever you activate an exhaust. I'm not getting punished for it, so... Sorry. It wheeled. What the... Don't do this, she says. My black was just so weak that I was like, I'm gonna... Alright, so we did the 2 gear circuits now. We've got enough. Uncommon for Vault Progress. I'm not running red. Wow, a crash and burn last pick. Yeah, my black, apart from the Curse Cloth, is actually just really weak. So we are going to go base green instead. Green, blue. These are going to be difficult, but I'm probably still running them. All right, so this is 974. Plus the starting column and Velohard bike. Hmm. God, I want to get this in there. Maybe we just get really greedy. Okay, let's do it. All right. Don't do this. I'm having way too much fun, which means I'm probably not winning. Oh well. Okay. All right, I've got the code. This is good. Do that giveaway soon. I'll do it right after this game.
Hello there.
Will I draw a third land, chat? Yes! Yay! Oh. Hello, 2-3. I'm a 5-6. Oh. Hmm. Annoying. Wait a turn. This is greedy. But the Jaguar doesn't have trample, so I'm hoping to haunt. Get myself some blocker. Do some draining. If it's +4 and trample... then I lose anyway. So we go... and block here. No, they found a flyer! God damn it! What a pick! Jesus! That is brutal. Okay. What luck for them. Alright, what can I get? So... I can get Gear Seeker to block. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, that's really rough. If they hadn't found that, they were dead. Um, that's amazing. Top 3 cards and they found a brutal. Okay. I can draw discard. But I think it's safer this turn just to do this and black, green, green, root heart, Gear Seeker. All right. Really? That's their top deck? Unbelievable. Okay. Alright, so let's go past blockers. And I can't even draw a spell for my Slick Imitator. Okay, well, all right. So how many so we just do the starting column, or do I attack with the other thing? Yeah, we just do the starting column. God damn it! I don't have a black source. This is so miserable. When I drew one of my remaining, there are only 2 black cards left in the deck. This and the Curse Cloth. Amazing. That's very unlucky for me. They top decked the 2 things that they exactly needed, basically, and we just did lands. Except they weren't black for this one. Like, there were so many other cards that we could draw that would be great. Spike Shell Harrier, Howler's Heavy, because we can double any of those and it's just so good. Mangler, Scrounging Skyray, Ether Siphon, Keen Buccaneer, Transit Mage, Pothole Mole, Lumbering World Wagon, Howler's Heavy, and Spike Shell Harrier, and even another Gear Seeker Serpent. If I attack with this, what happens? Yeah, no. Oh, good. A rare. Yeah, okay. Well, this was just really unlucky for me and really, really lucky for them. I think we played it right to some degree, but there was, like, nothing I could do with them top decking like that and us top decking like we did. Obviously, we're running 3 colors, which you are punished for. But they're also running 3 colors and not getting punished for it. I feel like the drawing the oil gorger there was the most unlucky thing that you could possibly ask for at that point, because the only other card that we couldn't cast was the curse cloth, but to draw the another land and the streaking was so brutal. I think we block here. Keep the imitator for now, because this can at least draw us a card. Oh, good, more rares. And a land for us, because reasons! Reasons! I give up. Okay. That had to be the most lucky series of draws for them and the most unlucky series of draws for us possible. The only worst card to draw was the remaining black card, which was the Cursed Cloth Wrappings, which we couldn't cast because it's double black. I had to sacrifice a draw because I could double spell anything we drew. Given that we had the Slick Imitator on, we had on 4. Oh, that was miserable. And had they not found that flyer, that one turn off that permanent draw, like, search off 3 cards, and they don't even have that many flyers in their deck because they're in green-black, like, and it was something they could cast for 2. Yeah, that was very unlucky. I think we deserved to win that game. Unfortunately, the luck said no. Luck said no. Alright, Backwater, Skyray, hopefully Lumbering. We might do Engineer first, because we could cycle this. If we don't find the 3rd land. Good Broodheart first. Fix the draw. Oh, we might not have time. They might just be way too fast, and we didn't draw a 3rd land. That deck is so likely to have Artifact Destruction. But if they use it on this rather than the World Dragon, that's okay, but they're gonna get so far ahead here. I can play the Engineer to block the Rat. I think we play this to block and hope we draw a 3rd land. Alright, we went for that over the Rat just because... Okay, good. We got a 3rd land, which means we have a 4th. The question is, do I want to play Pothole Mole out? Because we can't crew this the next turn anyway. And this can at least block something. I think we do that. No, my Haunt the Network was going to be the saving grace in this deck. Against Black Red, we definitely really wanted this card, and unfortunately, that was a really unlucky mill. No, I think I really do want to get rid of that. That's fine. Probably dead, unfortunately. But I can Spike Shell Harrier. Oh, no, we're fucked. I need a Wrath if that's the case. Yeah, there's really nothing to be done here. I would need a Wrath. They went off too fast. They have lethal on board. All I have to do is the rat. Yep, that was miserable too. But for a different reason. The other one we totally should have won. This one we were never going to win. Yeah. It was too fast to start. They were on the play. That's the big difference. Alright. Me. Alright, what am I doing with this? Oh wait, I gotta do the giveaway. Alright, doing the drawing! And exclamation point ticket if you want to be entered to win! 1 month free of untapped.gg premium. You have to message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link. You have to message me on Discord so I can send you the actual image of this because it is in fact a code you scan with your phone to get 1 month free. Untapped.gg premium. Yes, good stuff. Okay. All right, so give a few seconds for people to enter exclamation point ticket who want to. Our opponents are going to wait a little bit. Sorry. And then we'll go from there. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Meta Magic Mage. Congratulations. Where's my phone? Must have left it over. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hopefully our hand is good. I can only see part of it right now. I'm gonna take a picture so I know who got it. All right. Yeah, just message me on Discord and I will send you that code. Market complete. Okay, it's not bad. I'm still not on the play, which is a problem. Okay, Lorna. No! Son of a broken bullshit. Yeah, hydrating is good. I don't think we had a chance to do anything in this draft. This is sad. What are they thinking about here? What exactly are you considering? You are tapped out. You have no good attacks. Oh my god. Like, normally I'm fine with roping if you're, like, considering your lines, but there's nothing to consider here. Maybe they're disconnected. I don't know. Oh, go to land. That'll help. I could hold the Howlers heavily to cycle this so they don't do damage. But I think I need to attack with this, get the second black to have any... well, the Velo Heart gives me that. So we just play Velo Heart? I really want to play this, too. That's difficult. Actually, you know what? Let's let them draw a card. I'm gonna do stupid shit. Hey! Nice to see you! Thanks for coming in and chatting. Also, thanks for lurking. Hiya! Thin deck. And now we pray that we draw removal for Moo. That works. Because we have no chance otherwise. And we've already drawn so many land. Even beyond just fetching 2 here. I think my goal for this game should not be to win, but to put all my lands on the battlefield. All right. We are going to draw a card at the end of their turn. Or before, if they destroy the Ether Siphon. Okay. That's annoying. You're kidding me. All right, well. Let's see how it is. It sucks. 9 and 2. Alright, if they lose that, they're not blocked. I mean, they have one creature with flying to attack, definitely. Alright. Best I can do, I think. Drawing too many lands. I'm okay if they use some sort of spell here. It means they're not necessarily using, like, Scurryfoot twice, so, like... Sure. If that's what they're using that on, that's not as bad as it could be. Okay. Like, I really hate the refueler, but I gotta get into max speed here to mill them out. I think. Ashvila, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome. Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of the final loss, most likely, of a draft that... I really liked the draft that we did because it was really fun, but it's not the best deck, but it's also drawn so horribly. We may be able to still pull this one out. It is unlikely, but possible. Again, if they're not like double scurry footing, we're doing okay. And if they're using removal on those, they're not doing it on the flyers. Marshall Mathers version. Morning! Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. How are we finding land still? I don't... Your guess is as good as mine, chat. Actually, we want to leave this one back. We want to attack with this. And this in case they have one bounce. And now we draw a card. Mill them 2. Oh, good. Play this out. And the turn, pray. Oh, son of a gun. Sure. No, it has a reach. Ooh! Okay, a ride's end gone from them. Hold on. No, we still have 3 lands left, I think. In 17 cards. I have no problem trading with that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. Whew. I think instead of attacking with the refueler, could have just made 3/3s forever and pumped it. But that was interesting. Phew. That was crazy. But they did only have one land in addition to the 4. So maybe their plays were better. Draw a card! Oh god! Class act from OP. Props. That was not what I clicked on. I clicked on the love. I clicked on the love. I didn't click on the other one. Did anybody see that? Like, was that weird? Okay, anyway. All right. Well, despite the flood we ended up getting there, that was really nice. Phew. We won a game. Yay. And we achieved something. Ah. Yeah, I haven't played enough since they did the achievements. Alright, let's see if we can win another game with this deck. I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. The trash too. Okay. GG's theorem! or Thyrum. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing anybody's name. Please tell me. I do want to get it right. It is important to me. So if you can help me phonetically pronounce it. There's some names that I'm sure I'm gonna mangle no matter what. Just because I've never been trained to pronounce certain sounds in certain languages correctly. Hello, Floof. But I do apologize. Hi, Floof. What you doing? What you doing? Here. Come cuddle. Yeah, hi, good boy. Hi, good boy. Mr. Pickles the Virtuous is our opponent. Boost Buggy. Maybe a little too fast for us here. Okay. I'm gonna guarantee that I can play the Gear Seeker next turn. The display. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hades and Athena, nice! This is Haldir. Who does not die in the books. I always feel like I need to say that. But my previous cats were Arwen and Eowyn. And Theoden. Broodheart, okay. I mean, Haunt's not bad here. Kind of like the Oil Gorger, though. Probably Bates removal or a trick. But yeah, it started off with Gandalf. So my first cat was Miss Kitty, which my mother had for a while and was not named by her, but was named after the Gunsmoke character. Super sassy. Then we got Gandalf was black, and my mother just has this sense of humor about this, which was Gandalf becomes Gandalf the White. And wouldn't it be funny if this is Gandalf the Black? Tee hee hee. Okay, anyway. Well, they now have reach. Fascinating. And then I just kept up with the tradition of naming my cats after Lord of the Rings characters. Guess we haunt the network now. Yeah. Let me just get in for 3 free damage. Like, we just get 3 life. So, unless they have a trick, in which case they kill this, in which case we can Broodheart Engine back. But if they don't leave up, like, kill spell for Sita, then we can make our flyers big. Does look like they still have maybe a lightning strike for it. But I can get it back. Alright, so we try it. 1, 2, 3. And then in theory, the Gear Seeker Serpent is lethal the next turn. But so are the flyers. So they kind of have to deal with all of it. Okay, that helps. They have the, like, punch. That's not good for me. If I go for the Gear Seeker. I think I'm still supposed to. Okay. Whew. I won another game with this deck. Yay. Happiness. Going for it. They just played... Okay, sorry. Full on Jund with the Coastal Gear Hulk with mammoths and wow, that's awesome. Do they have any fixing that we saw? Grab the treasures off the thingy. I have no blue sources. Am I gonna draw a blue source, chat? I don't think I should risk it. It's such a great hand if one of these were blue. Okay. This is still super slow. And I need to draw lands. Yes, a land! Best draw is probably Lumbering World Wagon. Oof. Yeah, Gandalf goes from Gandalf the Grey to Gandalf the White, and she was like, haha, what if this is Gandalf the Black? Because we have a terrible sense of humor in my family. Titanium, you told a ham? Hamhawks42 or Ham TV? Because Ham TV is Kyle Rose, who needs no help. Crew 2. I need another black source before I can kill it. Hamhawks42. Yeah, no, Hamhawks knows that Hamhawks can teach me some more constructed stuff, and I can teach some limited. We are not getting anywhere fast because I need to spin out that stupid debris beetle before I can attack. But maybe Sita can help us a little bit. That's ugly. Oh, they found their spin out on their lands. We have both Simic, but they have 2 of each color basically, and we have not enough of the blue, unfortunately. Do I Sita then? I think I do. We pray. But just needed another black source or something here. We have a lot of fixers, but we just can't find them. Oh! Lumbering World Wacken, Pothole Mole, Veloheart Bike. Starting column. That sucks. All we needed was 1 piece of removal for that, and then we could have been hitting for so... Oh, come on! Yeah, well, opponent had perfect mana that they drew, and we did not. And they had a debris beetle. I mean, what am I gonna do? Meh. There was a lot of really bad luck in this draft, but them's the breaks. Hopefully the next one will be better. We had plenty of fixing, like I said. We had the Veloheart Bike, we had the starting column. This isn't technically fixing, but it can find us more lands. We had Backwater, Thornwood Falls, and Verge. Lumbering Wagon to fetch lands. Like, a bunch of draw effects. Couldn't sequence well, though. For the most part. And opponents also drew rares and things and went on the play. A lot of the time. So, oh well. Too bad. Next one. I have cheese. I have chat. I'm fine. Plus, we trophied the one before that, so we're fine. Or the one before that, I forget. That deck was really fun, though. I was hoping to play that more. Such is the way it goes. Alright. Ready? Ooh, I could try Mendicant. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I'm in. I'm in. I haven't gotten to play this much yet, so excited to try that one. God, I don't know what to put in for the... Still trying to figure out this deck. Just the last, like, cut slash put it, like, oh, man, there's... So I did end up taking out the, Keeper of the Accord for the Enduring Vitality. That's just a better card in this. Trying to figure out if I can work the Overlord in. And maybe I want... Again, the triplets over the Avenger. Want stock up here? Although tune-up is really good in this deck, usually. Because returning Mendicant Core after you have max speed is so good. Because then you can double all your artifact spells. I think I want stock up, though. So I like Thopterus, Collision Course, tune-up. Thopterus here. We might be able to wheel an Ace or a Disciple. Actually, I'm going to take the Disciple. I like Disciple. Probably more than I should, but it's a 3-drop here, which is nice. Okay. I do love a Sloth, but I don't think this is the deck for it, necessarily. Could take Gear Seeker or Scouter, or even Remover. Wow, that's a lot of really good stuff for us. Flood the Engine is a great response to a god. This is good for getting us speed. Damn, I want most of that pack. I like Kalorn in this deck a lot too, because a lot of the time you're getting in the air, but I'm gonna take this. Okay. Not a ridiculously good start, but not horrid. Could have taken Gear Seeker. The thing is, I took the Sloth on the off chance that green was going to be more open, and then we would want the mount deck as opposed to the vehicle deck. Was my thinking on that Sloth. But, you know, we'll see how it ends up going. Uh-oh, this person might be disconnected, and that might be messing with the draft again. Yeah. Ooh, tune-up and collision course. Dang. I'm going to take the first tune-up here over the collision course because we have the detention chariot, especially. I really don't want these, but okay. White feels open. Oh, man. Afterburner, Gallant Strike, and Beast Rider? Afterburner is so damn good. Beast Rider's nutty. I can just stick with what I have. I could take Gallant Strike or Optimizer. That's really rough. I'm gonna take Strike and I'm gonna keep where we are. I'm gonna let these go. Even if I take one, I'm passing a lot of other good stuff for it, so... Thopterus is here as well. Oof. So we're gonna try to stay on our... Can I wheel this, I wonder? I wonder if I should just take Optimizer or Thopterus here. Pact Altera is great with this deck, too. If I could splash the black. I don't have any fixing. Can I wheel this is the question and take something like the Optimizer or the Thopterist? I'm not gonna take that chance, I think. Alright. Air response unit is okay. think I do take it here. It's not awful, it's just not great. Siphon's nice. Repurposing Bay. As opposed to flood the engine and a Skyray. Can I pod to anything interesting? I think I just take flood the engine. Ooh, Quick Welder's excellent for this deck. Trip Up, fine. Tranquil Code, good too. We're gonna take the Quick Welder. Another Chariot, sure. Dismal Backwater would be interesting on a splash. Ugh. I mean, I don't really want another Scouter. Could take a Spell Pierce. This was awkward. I do think somebody else is in heavily in blue, and taking some of the artifacts that we really want. Oh well. Strike is the... Yeah, I agree over there. Okay. Thopterist here, though. Another Thopterist, actually. Yeah, okay. That's better than our Assailant, I think. We'll see about this Guidelight Mage. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, 0 exhaust cards for the... That was at the time of the... Oh yeah, the burner expert thing. And we just hadn't seen any green in the first pack, and we were unlikely to see it in the third, and we were passing a bunch of good greens, so taking one of those green cards didn't seem right to me. I took the Gallant Strike. And we could have 2 of them. Ah. Alright, I want another flood here, I think. Ether Jacket's actually vaguely tempting, oddly, but that's slow. God, I want to be in a push the limit stack with the 2 detention chariots cycling. I can't do it, though. No! You're the wrong one! I guess we just take a Pathmaker or a Nesting Bot. Or a Sea Serpent. I'm gonna take a Nesting Bot. I wish I'd taken the Serpent over the Sloth, but again, we didn't know how it was gonna go that pack. Damn it. Oh, an oh crap button. I really want Sundial. I really want Sundial in this now, but I do also want this oh crap button, and I think that's the pick. Sarcophagus. Scrap. Tranquil Cove here. I would if I didn't also have like a ton of other stuffs. Well, I mean, meh. It figures the Gear Hulk we get is the one that like I can't run. But I was thinking about going into those colors. It's always like, okay. Um, just gonna think about those. Tune up, trip up, stock up. Fuck up. Anyway, sorry. Just add lands and call it a day. Yeah, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I really hate this card. Hmm. I'm not getting rid of Tune Up. Tune Up's too good in this. With 2 cyclers. I think we might not need Siphon. Hi, Jessis! I'm looking at Siphon and I'm looking at the 2 stock ups and the blowout here. Yeah, Blade seems not great, except that if you get the Salvation Engine. um... I get rid of these two. Do I also draft in paper? Yeah, on occasion. More. I used to draft a ton in paper. But now that I stream, it's a lot more online. And now that the game store isn't like 5 minutes from my house. You did the thing with push limits? Nice. It's an interesting one. I actually think I am going to run one scouter. I don't like it, but I think I'm supposed to. Eleven creatures is a little low to not run the things that make like the armory and the matrix. Huh. Meh. I don't know. This is probably wrong. Yeah. Signed Jonah Avon Unstable Lands. Nice. Hey, Floof. I like the Siphon too, but we figured out that it doesn't necessarily belong that well in this deck. Like, it's fine. But I don't think it's better than some of the other 3-drops. We have a lot of 3-drops. Currently. Hmm. It won't allow us to get in with the Metakin Core because they can just crew this and block. But it will get a flyer online just to keep going. I mean, the other option is just to play this and attack and trade for the bike, which isn't awful. I actually kind of like that. And if not, we get in for an extra speed. Oh. Okay. Wrath. New plan. Of course, that would require me to draw one of the 8 white sources that's left in the deck as opposed to the 5 blue, but yeah. I mean, I can also do this. The next turn after I Wild Stars, I can get rid of that and get in with the flyer. No, I need 6 for this anyway. This doesn't decrease the... Alright. So we cycle at EOT. That would have been good to cycle at main phase, but okay. It did prevent them from attacking with the gunner to some degree, because I think they were worried about a... exile. How? How is this what we're doing today? Alright, we wiping. Hoping they don't have that indestructible thing for the gunner. Okay. Oh yeah, because they lose indestructible. Yep, you're right. Oh, come on. Ugh. Oh, Santa! It was, briefly. Hi, Nib! Welcome, welcome! Sorry, I didn't even see that. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We are doing things. Oh, boy. They are top decking like a mad person after we wrathed. And it is making me sad. We wrathed, and then they're like, okay, first off, back on track, draw. Second, curse cloth. And now, treasure's insight. Is amazing. Yeah. It's been a day like that, though. Where if we can have bad draws, we do. And if they can have amazing draws, they do. Like, they should not be attacking with that. They have the game if they can just keep the, like, this gets them further advantage, so there's no reason to attack here, really. Question is whether I trade for this. Like, I really wish I'd drawn something to interact. They would get this back and would have lifelink. Still think I'm supposed to trade for it. But that does suck. But yeah, they had the nuttiest draws after we were doing the Wrath. They're giving me the 6. Nice. If we can find the salvation engine... I very much doubt we can get this one, but like if we find the salvation engine here, it's definitely possible. You know, or we could just draw another land. That is also something that we could do. Yeah. This is totally cheese. Just complete cheese. I am very cheesed off. Alright, we might find something cool here. Not the salvation engine! Of course not! That would be too fucking good. I don't think attacking there is correct. Cut it out! Alright, I give up. My opponent's luck is just stunning today, and mine is just horrid. We dealt with crap. We dealt with 5 things, and then they drew literal recursion, one of which is like a broken fucking card. Well, it draws me a card.
Hello there.
Well, it draws me cards. Where is my goddamn salvation engine? What the fuck? I can't enchant the wrappings. God damn it. I could do the little 3/3 beastie, but I can double block the Broodwagon if it attacks, and they can't get that back with the Curse Cloth. Whereas, like, I'd have to double block or triple block the Hazard. I don't want to block it with the Chariot. So, we're gonna go for that. But yeah, no salvation for me. I'm a heathen. Yeah, even Salvation Engine's not gonna work for me at this point. This is taking most of their cards in the deck to beat me, I guess. You are too fucking late, you frickin' jerk. Too late. Arg. This is dumb. Why do my opponents have all that rares? I really only have the, like, that's the Curse Cloth that's been the rare, and, you know, they just have really good cards for against exactly what we did. We're really glad they attacked here. This is actually very good for us. I mean, I think they had to, but... we get to eat stuff now. I mean, I'm still gonna die, but at least I got to eat stuff. They could have just let, like, gone 4 and then swallowed the next turn and I would have been dead. But... okay, what can I get back? Nesting bot? No. Guide light? Sort of. Mendicant? Ooh, detention chariot. Here, I can't take the curse cloth, can I? I don't think so. I think I have to take this. But then I can't crew anything on the way back and I'm just dead, right? Yeah, still just dead. But I did my best, I think. It wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. Yeah, too bad. We needed to draw something other than a land on one of those. And our opponent needed to not draw crazy bombs and good stuff for post-removal stuffs. Oh, hells yeah. I'm not dead. What? Nice. Faked him out with my island. Go me. I do need to draw, like, Tune Up this turn, or Thopterist, or Lotus Guard Disciple would be fun. Or I could just draw another land, which means I'm probably dead. Yeah. How that is possible is beyond me, but there we are. If I do Core Mendicant, there's nothing I can get back that does anything here. Yeah, I'm just dead. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh well. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie. This really sucked, this game. Oh, look, you have more rares. How nice. Yeah, just like the Curse Cloth was like... we could have dealt with the back on track. That was fine as a follow-up. Like, it was brutal, but fine. But then the Curse Cloth I can't deal with. Alright. They gave us an extra turn or two. I needed something. I I wanted to get in with the flyers, which is why we flooded out the hazard that time, because it gotten most of their stuff out of the graveyard with the curse cloth already anyway. But I don't know. Me. Oh well. Why do all my opponents have that game? Yeah, that card. Yeah. Good question. Yeah, getting the thing would have been great. All right, I'm gonna cycle this. Need lands and things to do early. We do have early drops, just haven't found them early here. All right. Could stock up there. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hi, Nikki. Thank you so much. Not a single land in 5 cards. You are fucking kidding me. That is... Yeah, that's the day today. That's like literally today. That's amazing. And I was considering like cycling instead just to find one. Oh god. That was 6 cards, no lands. I see. We're effed. Okay. All right. All right. Really? You're gonna protect that? Okay. Okay, absolutely. Okay. Hmm. I want to save the flood for if they get Sab back from my chariot. But that Beast Rider Vanguard is getting a lot of value. Jesus Christ! 2 unbeatable bombs? Awesome. Awesome. I love it. Oh, Lord. Oh, did they just find, like, +4 and just... Oh, God. Lightning strike. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know how we could get more unlucky than we have been in hitting people with, like, multiple bombs that we have to take care of and, like, not getting the... That's amazingly unlucky. Oh well. That's pretty bad. Yeah, find the person that has Moo and Sabsunin in their deck and draws them both in the top, like, 10 cards of their deck. Seems good. Also, don't be on the play. Also, don't find your lands early. Remember, we dug 5 through and didn't find a land. 6 after that, because the next one wasn't a land either. Stuck on 3 for so long. Oh well. That's really annoying because I like this deck a lot and I think it's pretty good. But oh well. In the previous game, if we'd found our if they hadn't gotten the crazy sequence, well, let's try and okay, let's go to the next one. See what happens. You get to go first. Was that an oopsie? Or are they just figuring out which combat trick to use? Yeah, something tells me they didn't want to use a trick there necessarily. I think I like trading for the unit if I can. Okay. Damage better. Might be time to pile up. Never mind. Yep, they're dead. Okay. Whew. Oh. Okay. We got that game, at least. It did a thing. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll start laying out this deck and see what I can figure out about what to do with it. Okay. Opponent's on the play. Fuck that. No reason that card should be limited either. Could we go one time without somebody having an absolutely epic, like, crazy I win the game bomb? Please? I'll just draw 3 cards. Ancestral Recall Unlimited, because reasons. One of our pawns is Sab and Moo, and this one's Loot and Moo. Like, what the fuck is this? What the absolute fuck is this? I don't want to play anymore. This is stupid. If they have any removal, this is so bad to play.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I hate everything about this. How is it that we find the people who have double mythic unbeatable cards every fucking game? Twice in the same draft, and then also, you know, the Curse Cloth. Ugh. I mean, the Curse Cloth I can understand, but like 2 mythics per game, with Moo being one of them and the other being another unbeatable card like Sab or Loot, is just, yeah. Thanks so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the 7 months. Like, if they kill the chariot here, they can still attack with, like, all the vehicles and draw cards, and it's just... Well, that's already scary, too. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Like, this is a strong deck with the commons on commons here. This is plenty strong for limited. This is great. You don't need moo and loot in this. I think I gotta flood the Catcherdon here to have any shot, but this is very bad. And if I found out that this one card that they've been holding on to is like removal for this, they didn't wait until I had flooded the engine on something else, because they knew about it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Oh, my turn. Yep, 1/1 block the 5/5. This is not an unbeatable bomb. You have to have so many other things go right, including lots of other artifacts to actually play. But it is very good. So hopefully we can get there. We don't have any artifacts in the graveyard currently. So depending on what they attack with, we block with like Sarcophagus or something else. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there a reason to play out the land? I don't think so. Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna kill this in response and block with those. That's what I thought was gonna happen there. They could sacrifice a land to get a pilot token, but there's not anything that does here. Thanks for the flyers. Okay. And we got our engine, for the salvation engine eventually, which is so nice. Okay. Yay. Thank goodness we had the, like, flood for the moo. And the flood for the loot. God. Ugh. Okay. Let me think about moving all this stuff around. Junk. You can go in this box. Giveaways can move over here. These can go in that box as well. The dude abides. Oh man, I get to go first and this is my curve? Holy crap. I love it. I can stock up and make sure I hit the 4th land for these. Or I can air response unit, have a perfectly fine blocker for this. I can attack in for another speed and just replace this, which isn't bad. Now my stock up. Sadness. Alright, but that doesn't block anything well. Do need the 4th land, but... Yay, but it's tapped. Would have been so good if that were untapped. Oh well. So instead of playing the air response, I could have played the stock up. And I would have been able to get it out from the under the Raider, but I could have drawn another, you know, instant that I wouldn't want to lose. The other stock up, or the Gallant Strike, or so on. Aww. Alright. Too bad I'm not being able to double these, but I wouldn't have been able to double the Thopterist anyway. I would have been able to double this if I'd drawn an extra land, but I would have had to draw an extra land, not the Flood. There'll be a question here whether I flood the one of the Wicker Folk and get in with a 3/2 Thopterist as well here, but I think we just lay out the Guide Light. Or the Gear Seeker, that also works. I think I'll guide light if they kill this. But now I do this. Hey, Viday, how you doing? Yeah, joke's on you, I don't have any more. Just drew one, though. Alright. Yeah, okay. Phew. Okay. The pressure from the 3/3 flyer was really good, so I am glad we played it out. It's sad we lost the stock up, but I think it was correct to play it the way we did. Make sure we keep getting in. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep it off the stock up. And going on the play. If I weren't on the play, I think I would ditch this. Plains is a good one. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Okay. I like trying to trade the rat with a Thopterist. It wasn't tempting enough. They want that, D-toots. Okay. Actually, I think we blocked the 2/2 here. Yeah, let's see what they fetch up if they do that. Well, fuck. Okay, that was worse than I was expecting. By a lot. By a lot. Okay, we might lose this one now. That sucks. I think I should have played around that. They needed the 5th land for... I was thinking it was going to be this and then fetch up something, but that I'd have another turn to do something. Alright, so let's go try and find the removal spell. And a land. Nope. Alright, I think we lose. Alright. Yep, that's too bad. I don't think I could have played around the 5 plus the chefette. That was too good there. Oh. Now they can just, our victory, find a broken wings. Or just have a, like, a removal spell already. Given my normal luck. Okay. That was unfortunate. I think it was played correctly there. That's too bad. I could have not attacked with a 3-2, but then they would have just done the chefette. Prior to attacking. Or post-combat anyway. And I would have lost my ward. Because there was no way I wasn't blocking the 2-2 with the 2-4. It's a shame. I really wanted to play this deck more. Okay, so they like spin out or whatever it is. Couldn't they have just killed me if they had that, though? That's weird. Maybe they fetched this to block. Interesting. Okay, how do I want to do this? No removal spells! All land on a Gear Seeker? Really? Really? Alright, this one. And I guess I gain 1. Oh, I can't, actually. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, well, we're dead. Wish you were an instant. What? That can't be right. Wait, so do I play Gear Seeker, or do I play Air Response, or do I play Voyage Home? If they have any pump, this gets in for lethal if I don't block with this. Currently, this can block here, this can block here. This is safer, I think. Maybe not. That was what I was looking for! Alright, we might be dead. What?! I hate everything. Alright, well... if they have 2 fucking pieces of removal that they were just randomly hanging on to, despite being able to have lethal last turn on the attack if they fucking killed the creature, I was tapped out. What the fuck? Maybe they just didn't realize it, but they had won last turn. That spin out won them the game last turn. I was at 5. If they had connected with another creature, I was dead because they had 2 5-power creatures attacking. What the fuck was that? What an idiot. Alright. Well, sucks for me. Beaten by an idiot, so I guess shame on me. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's too bad. Why? Ugh. Yeah, they literally had lethal last turn. Yeah, that deck was really, really good, and we faced multiple decks with broken rares, and multiple decks with multiple broken rares, and then also decks that just, that one, you know, the Chefette was backbreaking, because we did have all, like, 2 toughness things, and I did have to, like, blocking there was correct on the 2/2. I don't mind a Skyseer's Chariot. There's a Refueler, a Hazard. There's Sita again. No, before I went to blocks, they can do it. Before I went to blocks, I think they still have it. I'm pretty sure that they still had it. I think they could have killed something and still done it. But they also didn't need to, like, let me attack that turn. It was just BM. I don't even know what I want here. I'm gonna go for the white now. Because there's so much green. Fuck. Alright, give up. We're just doing white. Alright. Beast Rider, let's do this. There's also a Gunner, which is a perfectly fine pick here too. And a Collision Course. I'm doing Beast Rider. Another Thunderhead. I'm gonna do this so we can get flying salvation engines. Seems like fun. Ah, man. Meh. Yeah, like that turn, like once I'd already crewed something, like they could have just killed and then before blocks, I believe, and then killed me. Pretty sure, because there was 5 in the air and I couldn't block the 5 in the air, and as long as the thing on the ground got There was, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm not wrong that they could have just killed the, you know, the engine and just won the next turn. I don't even need to let me attack. I'm pretty sure... I should go back and watch that turn. Maybe I'm just too tired and I'm not seeing it. Okay, rides end here. Over Pathmaker and Mustang and stuffs. Alright, let me see. Okay. Broken Wings, starting column. We take Broken Wings here. I don't have to be committed to this. I could take Hull Drifter. I just really like what I have so far. And I think often the mounts are underdrafted. So I'm gonna try it. Bounce off would be good too. Some good red. Okay, take the first load. Wow, okay, hold on. Hold on. I should have been clearly been blue-white, I guess. I don't know. So I missed out on one bounce off. Could just take the Siphon here. I like Disciple in this. Wouldn't mind one Daring Mechanic. I'm gonna take this. Alright. Happy Saturday morning! Oh god, it's 10:14 in the morning. I should go to sleep. Happy belated Pi Day, yes. Ooh, Tune Up and Rides End? God damn it. I want it all. I want all three of these white cards, honestly. I really do. I think I'm going to take the Rides End here. I really want that tune-up, but I'm going to take the Rides End. Fine. Could take this for cycling and this, but I'm going to grab this and see what happens. Thanks, I hate it. Help. I think Selesnya is open. I don't think green is open. And these packs aren't helping. Hey, Whirly! keep going on this thing. I think we take this over the bot, even though we do have the Salvation Edge. I think it's just this better. This is interesting. This is interesting. I don't have any creatures without abilities yet. That's not to say that I might not get one, and this does have reach, which is interesting. But I do think I need a 2-drop more than I need a 4-drop right now. Whoa, no, come on. All right. Is there any way I'm supposed to be a Naya? Take like the cycle here and try to get one of the like starting columns or other green fixing later? Or just take this. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. More colors equal more fun. Is that how it works? Push the limit, huh? But I don't have any cycling artifacts. It's still okay when you're just like trading off, but it's not the best. Well, that would be if we moved into it entirely and then splashed for these. See, like this is interesting. Yeah, if we didn't have the Beast Riders, we'd have moved right into red. If I'd seen this earlier, I might have taken the push. Jerks! Well, we could do some of it. Fine. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I've had it played against me. I haven't been that impressed with it. But I think it's better than most of this, except maybe the Bestow for us. Well, that's a great card. These packs are just bad for us, too. Like, I can take the Lightning Strike here, or an Ether Jacket. That's like... Oh. Oh my god. Maybe we aren't running the red. We'll see. Molt Tender. That's interesting. There's a third Ride's End here, though. I'm taking the Red's End. Okay, I've got the Veloheart bike. That's a good one. And could splash. A fourth Ride's End? You say. Hmm. Give me the signpost at 2, please. Oh. Hmm. I mean, if I didn't have a million Beast Riders, I would have been in red, I think. Red or blue. Interesting. Ah. We really needed the 2-drop signpost uncommon. Oh well. Push the Limits would have been so much fun. I just didn't know I was gonna I had no cyclers. I had none of the like the chariots or anything like that. I had none of the ironclads at the time. If I'd known it was gonna be followed up by 2 ironclads, I would have considered it. All right, we'll mess with this in a second. Later. Let's open some packs. All right, first pick, first pack, chat. What would you take? I'm on Road Rage. I think Buccaneer and Guardian are both good, but I'm on Road Rage. What do you got here? You're on Rage as well? I mean, we're all rageful right now, but... see about this. And doublers. Just really have pure doublers there. Make bigger. Wrath. Protect. And artifact or enchantment removal. Okay. Oh wait, that's only half the deck. Dang. 20 gems, yeah. Well, we haven't seen the rare yet, but without the rare, that's what we're trying to figure out. Before we know the rare, what would we take out of this pack? Wild card uncommon. Which uncommon would you redeem it for? Or is that a common? I can't tell. I think it's uncommon. Common. Which common would you take as a wild card? It's not uncommon, it's common. I think I would take Road Rage here. What are we getting for their... Oh. Fine. What are you taking first out of this pack? Oh no, that's interesting. What are you taking first, chat? That is an uncommon wild card. Sky Serpent Seeker. But what are you taking without the wild cards and without knowing the rare? You're taking Gear Seeker Serpent? Yeah, I might take the Rugged Highlands myself. Nothing here impresses me that much. Pride of the Road can be good, but it has to already... You have to already be on 4, otherwise I really don't like it. I think I would take Highlands. Meh. I think Highlands is actually a better land than the Verge, too, so I think I still take the Highlands. Okay. This pack is meh as well. All right, before you know what the, it looks like it's gonna be a mythic. Before you know what the mythic is, what would you take here? Crash and Burn, Mech Cycle, Kickoff, Vanguard. We got 1 vote for Spire, 1 for Vanguard. I haven't been too impressed with Mech Cycle, but maybe I'm undervaluing it. Yeah, I actually think the Crash and Burn is pretty good here as a take. If this were a real pack, you'd have more cards, but the one thing to consider if you take the Crash and Burn is you're passing 2 good red cards. I get the point about not fighting over the green, definitely, but taking the green takes all the signals out of the pack. So while Crash and Burn, I might avoid the fighting over the green, and Crash and Burn, I think, would be my next pick. I don't know. I take that. That's a good one. All right, let's open 10. See which we would pick out of the rares and mythics. You got some decent choices there. There's nothing like stand out, I must have this over everything else. Like, I think you could make arguments for Merfolk, Getaway, and Expert, and Bassery. But, yeah, I think... See, you got 2 people, one with the Merfolk, one with the Expert. They're both good. I think they're both perfectly fine choices. I think you can make an argument again that Arena's overdrafted and the Expert is a little bit rough there, but the Mindspring Merfolk wants to go with the green anyway, for the most part, just because it has the exhaust synergies. It's happy in blue-black though, so I think you're probably okay. But 2 Experts, 1 Merfolk. All right. Not bad. Okay. And 1 vote for Getaway. It's a good card. And Boros is underdrafted, absolutely. And you can also splash it in something else if you're running the white or the red. Okay. Wild card. Junker, Plan, Bashnot, Mimeoplasm. Probably Junker. or Bastionot. But Mimeoplasm is adorable, and I like it. Squirrel nest. Mimeo for the funds, exactly. Exactly. So, I agree. Probably wrong, but I agree. Alright, Divine Visitation is more of a pump thing. Legion's Landing is both ramp and token. This is draw. Just put it there for now. Okay, Wrath with tokens. Toby! Alright, I'll be able to show this in a second. Ketra. Anointed. Silliness. Ramp. Doubler. This is a large pile of cards. Smithy. Benny Brax's draw. Let's put some of the pure draws over here. Ah! Okay, and then protect. Rabble rousing. Coppercoats. Skull clamp. Myriads, more lands. Gallagreeters, Soul Ring. Halo Fountain. And Esseka's Chariot. Okay, so. Alright, this mess is the Populate deck as stands. Okay. So. Bear with me. Little bit of glare. Okay. So, for... Oh, so there's a bunch of stuff that I'm thinking of, like there's a couple things that I'm siding out and so on and so forth. But this is a Risk the Redeemed Populate deck. And Risk makes, 1/1 tokens, but also can double all the tokens that you control. So for each token, you make a copy of it for 6 mana. That's what Risk does. It's also a very cheap commander, so it comes out pretty fast. That said, so this is my Populate deck with Risk. And I'm just making a few changes to it. I have just sided in a few cards for other cards. I put in an Enduring Vitality, so that I can tap my creatures, all my little Populate creatures, for a mana of any color. I did that. I put that in over the dude that was in there before, which was Keeper of the Accord, which could get me lands or tokens, depending. So as far as the ramp for this deck, what we have is Soul Ring, Cryptolith Rite, 3 visits, Nature's Lore, Growth Spasm, and Skyclave Relic. Skyclave Relic came in instead of Smothering Tithe because I wanted fewer game changers. So then we have Enduring Vitality, Jaheira, which also allows my tokens to tap for green. We have Awakening Zone, which puts a 1/1 Eldrazi that can be sacked for 1 mana every upkeep. From Beyond puts a 1/1 Eldrazi that can be sacked for mana of any of one colorless there. And then so those are my ramp spells in this. I also have Gallagreeters that can make treasure tokens when my creatures come into play, so that's worth noting too. Oops, sorry, I forgot my Arcane Signet. there were 2 more ramp spells there. Arcane Signet and Growing Rites of Itlamok, which is supposed to turn into a Gaia's Cradle, essentially, as long as I have 4 creatures. So as far as draw effects, we have Halo Fountain, which can untap 2 tapped creatures I control to draw a card. It can also make little 1/1s. And if I can untap 15 tapped creatures I control with 5 white mana, I win the game. So yay, that's a fun thing. We have Skull Clamp to clamp the little 1/1s, draw 2 cards. We have Staff of the Storyteller, which not only makes a 1/1, but also allows me to draw cards for having made tokens. Wedding Announcement, if I attack with 2 or more creatures, I draw a card, but I could also just make the 1/1 that it makes. Enduring Innocence draws cards when creatures power 2 or less enter. Same thing with Welcoming Vampire. Benny Brax does the same thing that the Storyteller sort of does. At the beginning of each end step, if I create a token this turn, draw a card. It relies on having created a token to draw a card. Then we have Caretaker's Talent, which again, whenever I make a token, I draw a card once per turn. So we've got a bunch of draw effects there. We have, as far as like making tokens and sort of ramp, is Legion's Landing, which turns into something that if I attack with 3 creatures, it turns into a land, and then that land can also make tokens. We have Virtue of Loyalty. On 2, we have Virtue of Loyalty, the Dollhouse part of this thing, Starnheim Unleashed on Foretell, Gala Greeters. On 3, we have Adeline, Squirrel Nest, Toby, and Call the Coppercoats. And then on 4, we have Battle Angels of Tyr, Overlord of the Mistmoors, Felidar Retreat, which cares about lands, Oketra the True, Thousand Moons Smithy, Esseka's Chariot. And on 5, we have Tendershoot Dryad, Grand Crescendo. Grand Crescendo's really is an X spell, so it can be more. But it also protects my creatures. Creatures I control gain indestructible until end of turn. So that's an interesting one as well. I'll put it on the higher thing, but Rabble Rousing and Tendershoot Dryad on 5. March of the Multitudes, Elspeth, Sun's Champion, and Grand Crescendo on 6. Elspeth can also be like a wipe for all of the bigger creatures that my opponents control, which is nice. So she doubles for that. As far as Wrath effects, I have White Sun's... I've all the Wrath... Well, I have one more Wrath in the sideboard that's Marshall's Coup. But these all these Wraths deal with tokens. So Hour of Reckoning destroys all non-token creatures. Phyrexian Rebirth destroys all creatures and then creates a giant horror. White Sun's Twilight, as you know, creates, if you're more recent, creates little mites and destroys everything else if X is 5 or more. So for protection for my creatures, obviously I have the Grand Crescendo again that makes them indestructible. But I also have Arachnogenesis to protect me with more spooters. I have Clever Concealment to which can be convoked to phase out non-land permanents that I control. Rootborn Defenses populates and then makes indestructible, and then Heroic Intervention makes indestructible and hexproof. I'm not running Teferi's Protection in this. That felt a little mean. I can always do that if I need to up the power level of the deck. I have Divine Visitation. So do you hear the stuff that pumps the creatures? Divine Visitation makes all of the tokens that I would make into 4/4 angels instead. Craterhoof can be fetched up with Natural Order, which is something that we do have in the deck. It's one of the only 2 tutors here. Eldrazi Mummy pumps everything, +1/+1, flying indestructible, and you can sacrifice a token. Cathar's Crusade makes them all bigger, better, faster, stronger for everyone that comes into play. And then we have the doublers and triplers and populators. So we have Anointed Procession and Parallel Lives, which do essentially the same thing. We have Doubling Season. We have Trostani for Populate. We have Ohertak, which triples the tokens, and then Mondrak, which doubles the tokens. So those are the token doublers. We also have 1 piece of artifact and enchantment removal that we then can populate. So the final 2 cards that... sorry, we have an Enlightened Tutor. That's the only game changer that's left in this, just to be able to fetch up an artifact or enchantment that like doubles or makes the deck do anything. So that is still in here. It could come out for something else. Natural Order is apparently not a game changer, but it's still there so we can fetch up Craterhoof or Tendershoot Dryad or something else. And then the final two cards that I'm like thinking about taking out and figuring out what to do with them. Heliod, God of the Sun. We just don't get devotion that much, and like the vigilance effect isn't that great. And the being able to put a 2/1 for 4 is not actually a good ROI these days. So I'm thinking about taking Heliod out and putting something else in. It might be Overlord of the Mistmoors. Sorry, Hauntwoods, rather. Because this creates a land token, and I could double that token, which would be super sweet. So that's a consideration instead of Heliod. And then Avenger of Zendikar, I'm thinking about... This is a great one, but I don't actually do a lot of landfalling. I was thinking I could do... It does create a lot of tokens all at once, which is really, really nice. And to double them is interesting. And playing only one land after that is sometimes backbreaking enough. But I was thinking about putting Gruff Triplets in instead. And I'm just really interested in thinking about those two changes. Now, if you ever want to make this deck much eviler, obviously you can add the Game Changers back in that I took out the other day. You can add... Smothering Tithe and Trouble in Pairs and Gaia's Cradle. You can also add Aura Shards, which isn't a game changer, but is really mean in a populate deck because you're producing so many creatures each turn that almost always your opponents will never have a single artifact or enchantment in play if Aura Shards is on the battlefield. You can also make it super mean by doing Throne of the God Pharaoh, where if you attack with all your little buggers, you don't mind losing one, but then they lose a lot of life at the end of the turn for each tapped creature you control at the end of the turn. So that's gross. You can add more Wraths in the form of the Martial Coup. You can put an Idol of Oblivion in to draw more whenever you create a token. There's a lot of options here, and I'm just more about having fun with it than anything. But I am considering, like, I think the Gruff Triplets would be fun instead of the Avenger of Zendikar, and I really think the Heliod might be replaced well with an Overlord of the Hauntwoods, rather. Mistmoor's already in here. And I'm just trying to figure out, what do you think, chat? What would you be okay with the Heliod for Overlord transfer? And the Gruff Triplets for Avenger of Zendikar transfer? It's so interesting. I'm not sure. I also have lands that can make tokens, obviously. They are fun. So here are a few of them. The Fountain Port, Emiria's Call, Colony Garden, Vitu-Ghazi the City Tree. And I believe we have, Memorial to Glory. Castle Ardenvale. There's one or two more. Gavany Township can start pumping all your things, as can the Restless Prairie. Field of the Dead makes tokens. At a certain point. And we have Kildoran Outpost. Because reasons. So the lands can also make tokens. It depends on what you get, but... Are those advisable changes? Should I do that, or should I keep Heliod and Avenger in? Avenger produces so many tokens at once. Gruff Triplets is only 2. They're so good, though, if I can populate them, and if one of them dies, it's so... It's cray-cray. I don't know. Anyway, I will think about this. This one's a tough one. But let me know your thoughts in the Discord or here at some point, and I will take your perspective into consideration here. I mean, maybe, yeah. Skyclave Relic is just so much fun if you can get the 2 tapped tokens. They're indestructible. It's good ramp. Could pull that for the Mistmoors, definitely. I mean, Hauntwoods. I still mean Hauntwoods. It's gonna be like the 5th time I've done that. All right. But anyway, that's the deck. It's a really, really fun deck. The stupidest addition to it recently has been the Dollmaker's Shop / Porcelain Gallery. That card is so stupid in this deck. Because not only does it start pooping out tokens, but then it makes your creatures huge. On the charity stream, my creatures were 15-15 because they had both the Porcelain Gallery unlocked as well as the other side of Wedding Announcement. So it was gross. Yeah. It was very, very silly. It's a silly place. So yeah, it was really fun. But yeah, Dollmakers... Ugh. And Porcelain Gallery, it's just gross. Dollmaker Shop and Porcelain Gallery, so silly in this deck. Sometimes I feel bad playing it, and so I definitely made a lot of fuss about playing it on the charity stream because I was like, this card is gross. When I get to 6 mana, it's gross. But yes. So I'm still trying to wrestle with, you know, the best of the, like, stuff to do here. And I'm trying to figure out whether I can take out Enlightened Tutor for something else, just so it has no nominal game changers. The thing is that like, the idea of game changers is very interesting to me because in any particular deck, a certain card can be a game changer. Like, it's something that is just like, so it, you know, in a populate deck, like, I think that card feels like a game changer, like a power level of a game changer. Like, in certain decks, it's just sort of, this one card can be the be-all, end-all, and it's just, it feels like game changers don't cover that. Like, Earthcraft in a populate deck, or like, you know, yeah, I don't know. Natural Order in a, like, I don't know. It's a very interesting set of classifications of what makes a game changer. And currently I'm thinking that they're going for the thing with the most applications. As far as game changing goes, it's just stupid in every deck. I get that, but it's a little odd to try to categorize. I don't envy anyone that challenge of trying to figure out which are actually game changers and which are something else, which should not be on the list. But yeah. Anyway, all right, let's continue here and get our, like, stuffs. So Pioneer, we got all these things. Did I eventually get another Bloomborough to take that spot? I think I did. Yes, good. Okay. Not missing any right now. Okay, cool. I have all the thingies. So, qualifier play-in. Standard? Nope. Okay. We don't have to use our play-in points. That's nice. Okay. What other events do we have coming up? We can do foundations and things and jump in and brawl. And, okay. When does this quick draft go away, or is it soon? I think I want to see what we get in this. Okay. Llanowar Elves? Buccaneer's fine. Bayfin's great. Needletooth Pack is fine. I don't really like Genesis Wave or Lathril. What would you take here, chat? This one's interesting. I have no idea what I want. I mean, I like Big Fin, I like Pack, I like Elves. I don't really like Lathril, but if the bots are stupid, we could just do this. Buccaneer's fine. I don't think it's great. It's fine. You like big things and you cannot lie, yeah? You want the Lathril? Or you want the elves? The, like, Llanowar elves. This card is mostly not good. You want to do the Lathril? We can meme. Hopefully it'll pass us elves and things. Fiend Artisan. Okay. Helpful Hunter would be these. These are fine. Heroes down. Oh god, I want all 3 of these. Crap. Oh man. I'm gonna take the Hero's Downfall, but I really want that Regrower and the Gourmand. Those are both amazing cards. Yeah, this is epic. Good Fortune Unicorn. Burgles, Stomper, Arbiter. I don't mind Pilfer, I don't mind Grow, I don't mind Prowler, depending, but I'm gonna take the Beastkin here. It's important for this deck. Ew. Heraldic and Stomper and Pilfer. I do like Shriek Mass. And I don't mind a Plunderer. I think I'm supposed to take the Colony here, though. Notably, the elves didn't wheel. So the bots are doing it. A little bit. Or messing us up a little bit, we'll see. May or may not run that. The Grow. Might be a little too slow for what this deck wants to do. Bite down, stab. We're gonna take the Crawler here. Fabloom Trick is amazing. Eaten Alive over Folly and Apothecary Stomper number 2. I don't know what the bots are doing. I really don't. I'm gonna take the Evolving Wilds here. There's a Blight Priest. Again, that Genesis wave. Which also didn't wheel, surprisingly, because bots are weird. Yeah, I don't think this Lathril's getting there. I mean, there's some elves. I think we want the other Eaten Alive, but there are some elves. A Felling Blow and a Thespian. I'm gonna take the Thespian here, I think. I do like Zombify, okay, but I don't think that's what this deck is working toward at this moment. I think I need the 2-drop. I really want that Felling Blow. I think it's really good here, but I need this. Okay, Soul Caller now over Shriek Mass and Plunderer and Growth. Sure. Why, though? Last pack is gonna need to help us because these bots are weird. That helps. Yeah, okay. Damn it. regrow our elves and downfall again. The gnarly colony is really tempting here. I'm just gonna take the jungle hollow to make sure my mana's good. If we had more fight, I would be considering this a lot more highly. I don't even think this is particularly good here. Hmm. If I had that, I have the Macabre Waltz and the Soul Caller. I guess I'll take another one of these. Dang. Stupid bots, what are you doing? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was happening. The Genesis Wave and a bunch of the elves were being taken. Despite green looking fairly open in pack 1. We still ended up with a decent deck. Lathrel's probably not worth running. It just doesn't match up well with against any other 4-drops. I will mess with that another time too. If it was very clear, I was just gonna run it, but no. I need to be more awake for that. All right, so we're gonna be doing some coming up. We're gonna be doing some giveaways for these lovely and I say lovely, but I don't mean it at all for my own taste. I hope you will find them lovely. Yes, these are gonna be given away on stream soon. I do too. So, but I have it on good authority from some of my chat that they love this card style art. So I'm going to be giving away lots of art styles. This is the real one. I opened it and it was slightly damaged when I opened it. So these two cards were in the same pack. This one was damaged up here. Only the rares were damaged, and this one was damaged back here. It was tragic. Then we have some piss cards for you all. Boom Mobile and some lands. And then we got some Oxen and Draconautics Engineer and Web Strike Elite and Gas Guzzler and Junker and non-foils of all sorts of things. So, yeah. We've got a lot to give away of the alternate style, as well as some foils, the commons and uncommons that can go with some of the rares, and the regulars of the alternate arts too. So got a lot of those to come up. It's coming up rather on giveaway. So that'll be neat. And so Junker was fine. Junker was fine. I just didn't. I had one of the regular, and I didn't want to keep all the alternate arts. There were some actually fine in there. Like I didn't mind the Draconautics Engineer either. Like that one's kind of cool as far as the alternate art goes. Like this Draconautics Engineer is actually fine. Look at it. It's cute. It's ugly cute, but it's cute. So like this is fine. Like I wanted to throw in some stuff there for people who were like had my taste in art as well. Like so like this is fine, you know. It's I have the regular art. I like the regular art much better than this. For me, I don't like this art, but it's not like I hate it as much as I want this to get out of my sight. So I'm just hoping other people will benefit. Like, and this one's not bad, right? The Boom Mobile's not bad at all. This one's not too awful. The graffiti's not too bad. But I wanted to give away cool stuff. So I've got lots of, and this is great art. This stuff, this is really cool. That style. But yeah. So we've got a lot to give away. And we'll start doing those soon. All right, for now, let's go raid somebody awesome. Whom do you feel like raiding? Let me tell you who's online that I see. If it will let me. We had 2 collector booster boxes. And then I got 2 collector booster packs from the creator swag bag at MC Chicago, sorry. Vegas is coming up. All right, so let's go see who's online to raid. Amazonian's online, Scotty Nada's online, Crokies is online. Hello, White Rabbit! We're just about to raid somebody. Do you have anybody who you'd really like to raid? Does anybody have a preference amongst those? Those are the ones I recognize right away. And they're all amazing, so everybody's awesome there. So Amazonian, Crokies. Amazonian's doing Saturday Morning Magic, probably Brawl. Crokies is doing Standard. Scotty is doing, looks like Draft. So if you want more Draft, it's Scotty. If you want Standard, it's Crokies. If you want Brawl, it's Amazonian. And all of them are amazing, so you can't go wrong. So just let me know and we'll go there. If not, I will make an executive decision. But anyway, I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I can't wait to see you again soon. I'll be back later on this evening. And we'll do more of these draft and things, hopefully to Mythic. And then we can figure out where we go from there. But yes, I love you all. Who is Sha on? I don't know that person. Yeah, I don't know that person. I don't see them. They don't appear to be on, unless I'm missing them, but yeah. Oh, welcome! Nice to see you. I'm sorry to be heading out right now. The VOD was on YouTube. Here's the YouTube link. You can always see the edited VODs and the... Nice to meet you, too! You can see the edited VODs. You can see box openings. You can see, events, like Arena Directs and opens and things like that. That's all on YouTube for free, so consider subscribing if you like it. If you don't enjoy, thank you so much for checking it out anyway. If it's not your thing, I'm sorry. But yay. All right, so let's go raid Scotty. Let's go raid Scotty. All right, Scotty. Really gifted drafter. You're in for a really good time. But yeah, I can't, this is Twitch, so I can't actually raid YouTube streamers. I can only raid Twitch streamers, as far as I know. Or at least I haven't figured out how to do otherwise. But yes, check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Magic, Jank, and Fractal, super amazing. Rogue is there too. And their caffeine works. So, which is why I don't really drink it on stream as much anymore. Because it'll keep you awake for 2 days. Good energy drinks. They do have decaf, like non-caffeinated drinks just to hydrate. But I haven't invested in that recently. They did taste good, so maybe I should. All right. So we're rating Scotty. You're gonna have a great time with the drafts. Really different drafting perspective sometimes, so should be really interesting. Looks currently like a vehicle deck Jeskai, with Moo and the 7/7 crazy mythic as well. So Moo is crazier than that 7/7, but it's still pretty good. So I'm excited, and I'll stick around and say hi. Looks like a great draft, so I'm excited to do this. Yeah. Moo! We faced 2 moos today in one draft. That was fun. Anyway, all right, here we go. I can't wait to see you again soon. See you later tonight, hopefully. And rating now. Cheerios!